All right, so here's the current build. There's the Civic. I want to try right now. I want to try dropping grip just a smidge for a little more power. But I'm learning that that typically is not helping for Touge. That's really not worth it a lot of the time. What cities are in Horizon 6? Tokyo is the main city, and then there's a couple smaller supporting cities that I'm blanking on the names of right now. Okay, so we're on full slicks. I think full width full slicks. 235s. Huh? Wait, what? So, Rainbow. So 230... Okay, I guess we'll stay on full slicks. Or full width, because 235 is V600. Going down front width raises PI. I've never seen that before for front tire width. That's fairly common for rear tire width, but I don't think I've ever seen that for the front tires. And then for 205s, it drops back down to 597. So we're going to keep max width. Doesn't look like Twitch supports non-16:9 streams. Okay, yeah. That, I believe that. I think maybe it's only possible on YouTube. Yeah, that's more normal. Okay, so... I mean, at that point, really, our only option is to go down to semis. But that only gets us 5 PI. I don't know how worth it that is. We might be kind of locked in our build. What brakes are we on? We're only on sport brakes. That's 3 PI. Rallies are an extra 3 PI, so yeah, I may as well be on race suspension. We're on max weight reduction. Rallies, I think, is going to be too low. For Touge stuff, I have been finding more and more that you really just want a shit ton of grip. Rally builds, especially in like A class, are just, it's not enough grip. I think we tried that yesterday too. But yeah, I just don't think it's gonna be worth it. At least for Haruna. Maybe for like Bandai Azuma, it's probably worth it, but we could try. Let me see what the efficiency. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We're gonna get rid of the supercharger, and we're gonna try NA power. That only dropped PI by 6. Oh, that doesn't seem worth it at all. Hold on. What's something I can put for nice even 600 here? Sure. So this is gonna save me probably like 50 pounds. Yeah. But that's not worth it. We dropped 20 horsepower and only 36 pounds. That is definitely not worth it. I know we're in game early today, right? Yeah, I don't know. The stock engine I think is quite good. I don't see any reason to swap. That would maybe be the only viable swap, but it's heavier. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, really, IDK? That has not been the case for me, but I haven't tried too often. We're doing that just for weight reduction. I'm on a 9-speed right now because I need the extra weight in order to bring the PI down. Oh, that's funny. Dude, yeah, something's weird with the PI on this. That should not raise PI, making the car heavier. There's got to be something up with, like, the balance of this car. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else we can do. Yeah, look at that. Even going from race suspension back down to sport raises the PI. The PI of stock suspension is higher than the PI of race suspension. This car is wacky. Okay. Yo, Mike65. Bringing it in for a tier 1. First timer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the boost. Thanks for the boost. One or the other of those. Expert, good to see you as well. I've seen upgrading driveline drop PI on multiple cars in this game too. Really? That's funky. Well, yeah, look at that. Yeah, it goes from 600 to 601 to 600. Back to 601. And that's just a neutral weight drop. So there's no reason that that shouldn't be linear. It might be a bug. Well, it depends what you would classify as a bug. I don't think it's a bug in the sense that... I think what it is it's a bug with the way PI is calculated, but it's working as intended. It's just funky with this car. There's just got to be some sort of funky suspension geometry with like how the AI drives this car that makes it so that for some reason it's faster when it's a little heavier. So yeah, it's a little bit of both. Yeah. You're actively racing against my Drivatar? Nice. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I think we can squeeze out of this would be more PI efficiency with power upgrades. I don't think that's it, though. I feel like we're already in a pretty good spot. Yeah, that's 9 horsepower for way more weight. I feel like we're already good. Like, we've got exhaust. Exhaust is pretty dang good. I think this is the build. I think we've kind of done it. Maybe the only thing I could do... Max rim size. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I could, but that, again, that adds a reasonable amount of weight. So that 1 point, I don't think we'd be able to get anything else better out of that. So that's fine. We're on max weight wheels. Yeah, I don't know. Had an update this morning. Was that the day 1 patch? No, there was a Steam hotfix. So you must be on Steam, I'm guessing. Unless maybe they update the game for everyone. But I did see there was a hotfix for Steam to fix some Steam-specific issue. I didn't look too much into it. Out of pure curiosity... Okay, both rear and all-wheel drive bring up PI to 607. And add about 75 pounds. I mean... the only thing I could maybe think is we all-wheel drive swap it and then find that 7 PI somewhere, but I don't think that would even be worth it. Because it already handles pretty well. It's already on max width, full slicks, front-wheel drive. I don't think we really get anything from all-wheel drive. Not much, anyway. Not worth the 7 PI. All-wheel drive, you can't out, I'm gonna puke. So at that point, it's all just gonna come into the tune. Let's drive it. Actually, hold on. Now that I know we like have the build, let me do a little paint on this quick. Let me do a little paint. Out of curiosity, is there a reason you're going with heavier wheels and then lighter driveline? Yeah, so the way, my understanding anyway of it, this is kind of how it's always been. In Forza, unsprung weight is penalized less than sprung weight. So unsprung weight is everything that is not being supported by your suspension. So in the context of Forza, that's just wheels. So it's better to, if you can save 5 pounds on the body by adding 5 pounds to the wheels, that's better in Forza, is basically how it works. So it's better to have heavy unsprung weight, light sprung weight, than the other way around. Like, it's then doing, like, light wheels, but sacrificing some more weight on the body. That's pretty much the logistics of it. Why is there more hype on this than Horizon 5? Super desirable location that everyone's been wanting for like the last decade and a half. Horizon 5 was a huge success, and this is just kind of leaning further into that. And yeah, kind of addressing some of the bigger issues players had with 5. I think that's... Yeah, place Japan. Yeah, that's the real answer. I think those are kind of the big hitting points. All right, let's give this a quick paint, because I don't like the color of the wheels for one. I want to give it some tint. So we'll tint. Let's do... We'll probably do... Actually, let's do a live... No, we'll paint the car ourselves. Do I want to do... like a... Let's do... We could do like a sort of spoon yellow and blue thing. But I feel like that's going to be a little silly. So I might just do sort of a... I kind of want to keep the yellow. Man, what color wheels do we do with yellow body? I feel like a darker color kind of works. Yo, Blaze. Yo, Brand, tier 1 for 6 months. The advanced support. Hey. Blazing it up with the boost. Dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Big support. Big support. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Blaze. Gold wheels, blue car. Now, I kind of want to keep the yellow. Yellow's just kind of like iconic. You know? We could go white. I do generally like yellow and white. So maybe we just go like a very bright... kind of like a bright silver. That does kind of work, actually. Hold on. Let's just do basic colors here. I kind of just like the simple white. I mean, I wonder if we can get that out of like a high flake. Just to give it a little more drama. Yeah, this might work, actually. I kind of like that. Yeah, okay, hold on. We've got like some like white with flake in it. It's a little funky. Maybe that's too much. I think that might be too gaudy. And it still looks a little bit gray, because it's a little more metallic. We might just go with simple white. Just... gloss or full matte? I think I'm gonna go matte. We're gonna go matte white. Not my usual choice, but we're gonna do it. Now, here's another thing. Okay, this is something I'm gonna complain about. They made it so this wing's not paintable. Why'd they do that? Why can't you paint this wing? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Not letting you paint the Forza arrow. It's it baffles the mind. It baffles the mind. It's just silly. It's just silly. Okay, by the way, I see a couple people in chat like, it's carbon, you don't paint carbon. One, it's a video game. Two, you can literally just, like, apply carbon as a paint finish. So it's like, again, it's a video game. And three, the other carbon wings, they let you paint. So, like, I get it, realism. But for the record, you can actually paint carbon. Just to cover the bases here. So I'm just saying, like... Painted carbon is a thing. It does exist. You can do it. Also, it's a video game. It doesn't matter if this is carbon because you should just let me paint it and then I'll just be like, look, it's not carbon anymore. Because I could just say, oh, now it's fiberglass. Because the actual material literally means nothing. It doesn't matter that it's actually carbon. So just I'm just saying, let me paint it. Let me paint it. It's ridiculous that we can't paint it. All right, on that topic, do we do a carbon hood? Ooh, yes. Also wraps, yeah. You can also wrap carbon. Not uncommon at all. Yeah, we're definitely doing the carbon hood to match. Definitely. Although I think I'm gonna make it a little darker. Yeah. Just bring out a little bit more of that gloss. Yeah, loving that. Okay. Do we do carbon mirrors? pretend it's all race spec? No, that's too much. That's too much. If we could like throw Ganadors on it or something. Another thing I'd love Forza to add. Then maybe I'd do like carbon wings, but carbon factory mirrors is a little bit silly. Okay. And then let's just throw a windshield banner on it. Let's just do that. Yeah. Make the whole body carbon. Have you guys seen that dude that's doing a full carbon Impreza? Like a, I don't know, 98 first gen Impreza, like full carbon body. Crazy build. Crazy. He pops up on my Instagram every now and then. Okay, my designs. Apply vinyls and decals. That's what I'm looking for. We're just going to do a nice, simple windshield banner. In black. There we go. That's a good start. Let's see if anyone's done Brid. If anyone's imported Brid stuff. Brid logos yet. So I can finally live my ultimate dream of having a Brid, yes, perfect. Windshield banner on my car. That one looks good. That one almost looks a little bit better. The geometry of that one looks ever so slightly better. All right, we'll do that. Yoink. Although, you know, actually, there's a certain iron. Maybe I don't put a Brid banner on this because you can very obviously see Recaro seats on the inside. So maybe we don't do Brid on this. Honda stuff. We could do Spoon. We could see if anyone's made like a nice Spoon one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Ooh, this one looks a little better, actually. Looks a little meatier. Could do OZ for the OZ wheels. Yeah, woo. There we go. Let's do that, but a little smaller. Maybe about there. Does that look visually centered? I think so. And then we'll take this. We'll bring that up a little bit so it's more symmetrical. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we got ourselves a nice little car now. All right. Windshield banners add so much. The white on the windshield banner helps to complement the white on the wheels as well. Okay. We've got ourselves a car. That's going to be slower than a Honda City. Were the seats always... I think on this car, yeah. I think on this car. Yeah, we could go full... I'm sure people have already like made full Spoon liveries for this. I'm not going to go with the full thing. I mean, No, I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave it as is. We're going to keep it simple, street car for now. It's a Touge build, not a race build. Maybe we'll put like a little sticker on the back or something at some point. Yeah. It's good as is. All right, let's do a quick shakedown here at your Touge. So right now, for context... Ooh, somebody else. Gertz, you son of a bitch. All right, although I'm not actually upset at all. Gertz went back and beat Microchip, so the city's back on top, baby. The city is back on top. By a reasonable margin as well. Okay, so there's me. That we did that in like one run, maybe 2 runs. So we're not going to beat the city. We're just objectively, we are not going to beat the Honda City. But we'll go up against it. We'll go up against our record time just to get a rough idea of where we're at. Even unpaintable, it's a big upgrade over the old Hatchwing. Yeah, it is definitely significantly better. But man, if we could just paint it. If we could just paint it, that'd be so much better. And that can't be that hard. It just can't be. I refuse to believe that it is. All right. Well, think about gearing. I have a race transmission. I mean, as you can tell, because it's a 9-speed. We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. Let's bring up caster a bit. I might need a little more rotation. We can maybe drop rear arrow if we're feeling good about that. We don't have race brakes, so nothing we can do there. And 100 diff is feeling fine. For Touge stuff, I think the 100 diff lock is not an issue. Rusty, dude, that's what I want. That's what I think a lot of us want. It's so silly that, yeah, there still are so many aero parts that are non-adjustable. Little bit wide coming out of corners. That hurt the acceleration a little bit. A little bit just wide on our line there, but dude, the city is just too good. Oh man. Yeah, it could use a little bit more rotation. Hopefully that, we'll maybe try to get that out of damping or something. Because I don't want to make the car twitchy, because it's very planted right now. Feels really good. It could just use a little more rotation. Like mid to exit corner. Or mid to corner exit. Whatever. You know what I mean. Oh, hey, by the way. So, you know that guy that beat me off stream in Touge? The TD141? He actually messaged me. He knows me. And he said, like, hey, thanks for the good races. So that was so pleasant. That was lovely, because those were like some of the best races I had. Unfortunately, again, they were off stream. But yeah, I didn't see that he had messaged me until like the next day. But yeah, he sent me a little message and was like, hey, thanks for the good races. Like, I'm gonna go watch your guide now. So I was very pleased. It's always nice when you have those positive interactions. I also did get into a race, maybe it was last night, with somebody that was like a total ram fest. He beat me on one, and then I beat him on the next 2, and he quit. He was not having it once he saw that he was gonna lose the last one. But yeah, we started at Hakone Nanamagari, so just like nothing but hairpins. And he was reasonably quick, actually, but he kept going too wide, and so I kept getting up on the inside, and then he would just like ram me up the inside. And so it was just like a total ram fest in the hairpins. And then I missed a checkpoint because I got knocked out of it. I was up the inside, and he just like turned in, just didn't give me anything, and just bumped me out of the checkpoint. Yeah. Oh, nice microchip. Yeah, all right, that was kind of a slow run, but Listen, the car's good. Yeah. I just think, I mean, this is the bummer. Which class, though? It was like 4 classes. Oh, wait, the ramming one. It must have been B class, I think. Yeah, I think he was on... Well, no, because maybe it was A class. Because he was in the Welcome Pack Evo. And I was in some, like, random... I don't even remember what. What controller do you use? I just switched over to a Razer Wolverine Pro V3. Which I am generally liking. Yeah. Generally liking. Very expensive controller, though. Not... If you don't like have the money and dedication, this is way overkill. This is like a $200 controller. You should not go buy like a Fly Digi whatever Vader or one of those Apex. This is too much money. Yeah, an 8-bit dough. This is only for like if you're fully obsessive about controllers and like legit want the best thing. But yeah. You gonna scout Steam controller for that? True. Yeah, Vader 4. What? Who makes that? Is it Fly Digi? Is it a Fly Digi Vader? I think that's the brand. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Elite Series 2. Yeah, man, I love the Elites. They just keep breaking on me. Fly Digi is the brand. Okay, yeah, cool. No, I love the Xbox Elite controllers, but I've been through 3 of them and all 3 broke. So, yeah, like it's kind of a bummer. All right, we're gonna dump ARBs a little more. We could raise it up a little bit too, just to get the extra grip. Maybe give it a little bit of rake. Just go a little bit more aggressive. I mean, that's hardly aggressive, but... I feel like we're fine right now on rear downforce, so maybe let's drop it just a hair and just see as long as the rear end's sticking. We'll see. We'll see. My Xbox thumb grips have rubbed off. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of just par for the course, though. Like, that'll just happen on anything eventually. Still feels pretty stable. Feels like the arrow gave me, like, a little bit of top end. And there's just a little more rotation in it. I feel like, honestly, it's in a good place right now. Ooh, that mid-speed is not ideal, but... yeah. I feel like this is more or less the most I can get out of it. And the bummer is that I have to drive this way... I mean, it drives great, for the record. But I have to drive this way harder than the city to still be 3 seconds slower. Like, oh... like, at a certain point, is it worth it? Because that's first lap on the city, I'm pretty sure. On somebody else's tune. Which, it felt pretty good. So not that that matters, but... Dude, the city, like, it legit does need a nerf. I don't know what they do to it. Oh, shoot. Alright, let me run that back just to feel out where we would have been. Yeah, and the bummer is they're probably not going to nerf it. Yeah, because no car's ever been nerfed. Outside of, like, some weird fixes, but... And the concern... Actually, it's a little bit squirrely there, where it used to not be. I'm gonna run that back again, just to feel that out. They've only ever, like, banned cars. And I don't want them to ban the Honda City. There we go. Okay, I was taking a bad line. I really don't want them to ban it, because I love the car. I truly, truly love it. But yeah, I really hope this is, like, the first time we get actual balances. Like, actual balance patches. I doubt it, because I just feel like they don't like doing that. But I hope they do. Like, just adjust the PI of it. Yo, Mind, hey, good time to show up. Yes, doing some Touge runs at Haruna. Trying to not even beat the Honda City, but just get within a rough ballpark of it. Wonk. Yeah, well, that's it. It comes with a lot of ripple effects for sure, Durnex. I don't know how they'd do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they would fix it. Like, yeah. It would be hard. It would be hard. Yeah, there you go. I mean, again, that's pretty much exactly what I got on my other run. Minus a few tenths. So we're still nowhere. TD, yes. A Razor Wolverine V3 Pro. Yep. Yeah, and I do like it. My biggest issues with it are it doesn't have a dock, and I really like docks, but I actually built a dock for mine. Hold on, let me show it off again. I 3D printed a dock, and then I got these little magnetic USB things so that mine actually does have a dock. But if the whole not having a dock thing doesn't bother you, then non-issue. But yeah, I solved one of my bigger issues with the controller, which was that it didn't have a dock. And then the feel took a little bit of getting used to. It's like more curved than other controllers, and like the main face of the controller, like this bit of it is like tilted further down than almost any other controller I've used. So that took some getting used to, but that feels fine now. I'm unbothered by that at the moment. And then the only other thing that I had some early critiques about were the face buttons have a decent bit of travel compared to other Pro controllers. But I've gotten used to it, and I'm pretty fine with it at this point. It has really good triggers. It has good vibration. Battery life has been perfectly fine for me so far. Yeah, feels good. Sticks are good. D-pad feels fine to me. Yeah, it's good. Dude, Ami, I know, right? Yeah. Okay, folks, that's gonna be our build. That's our B-class car. We can bring out I do have, a Honda City. There's Honda, there it is. Yeah, we do have a B-class Honda City, if we just keep getting spanked. But, for now, we'll try to, we'll resist the temptation. Now, A-Class. So, the A-Class car I've been running is just the BRZ, or the 8.6 from the Tune video, which has been winning for us. It's like, it's a decent build, but it's not like a meta car in that sense. Oh, I did try this last night, too, the Sarah. And the Sarah also did okay. I gotta say, it was not as good as the Civic, but it was pretty close. So if anyone wants to try the Sarah as an alternative to, like, meta cars, the Sarah's not bad. And I didn't spend too much time with it, so there might be... I think it's on slicks. Hold on. I've been finding that for Touge, the slicks are just better. And maybe that's just my driving style. Oh, no. This is on rallies. Just kidding. Yeah, this felt pretty good. This felt pretty good. Yeah, it must have been pretty. Oh yeah, this feels good with the rallies. Yeah, this is gripped up. This does not need more. But yeah, I did mess with this a little bit. This is a nice little alternate. Anyway, A class. So if you go back to Rivals, I haven't checked today, but I would imagine it's not much different. And go to A class Rivals, what will we see? But a lot of cities. So, and again, just like dominating the board. There is an R32 in the mix, so we could try that. The R32 gets 4-wheel steering, which does help with the tighter Touge stuff. There is a Tegi, so we could maybe try an Integra. I know you guys have been wanting me to build an Integra. The minicab also starts to make an appearance. This is apparently really good in S1. Actually, the Evo's doing okay. Maybe we could try the Evo? This apparently gets some new kit that I had no idea about. Hold on, because we have this car. Let's go to turn home. Glad we have some downhill time attack stuff in PvP battles. Yeah, man, learning how to Horizon since I last played really was in FH3. Yeah, no, it's been awesome for me. I'm loving, it's like scratching that itch of like 1v1 Touge stuff. Yeah, it's fun. It's a little bit, to be like an elitist a little bit, it's slightly a bummer that the Touge stuff is not traditional Touge rules. It's just whoever finishes first. But ultimately, like, I'm kind of okay with it. It's not a big deal. It would be nice if they had some sort of special system, though, where it was a proximity thing. Of, like, there's a lead car, there's a chase car. If the chase car finishes within 10 to 20 meters of the lead car, then, like, that's not a loss and you have to go back. Like yeah, I wish it was more, like, traditional Touge stuff, but again, it's not, that's nitpicky. Okay, yeah, the Evo. There it is. 2 hours per Touge battle. Yeah, like, yeah, there'd have to be some sort of rule set with it. I don't know. Maybe it's like, you know what it actually could be is almost like a like a team cart push thing, where it's like it's whoever is okay. This is how they should do it. They should do, you have one run in the lead. If the lead ever gets more than X meters away, let's just say like 50 meters away, which I feel is probably pretty fair, especially for like the bigger tracks. If the leader ever gets 50 meters away, that's an instant win. But then it's just about, you do one lead run, one chase run. Whoever has the closest chase is the winner. I feel like that's probably a little more in the spirit of it. Yeah, exactly. Cat and mouse, lowest overall distance wins. Right. A little more like that. Yeah, or just yoink the TXR battle bar. That's another way you could do it. Although, that kind of encourages you to be... Well, you could make it so it's like whoever does the most damage. Yeah, there's stuff you'd have to think about it. You'd have to think about it. But I do think there are like more interesting ways you could do that to separate the mode. Anyway, yeah, so this gets a pretty sick wide body. I don't know why that lifted it up so much, but hold on. Let's put that back on some suspension. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this gets like a full-ass time attack kit. Maybe we try this in A class. Yo, JP, with 53 months, bringing it in with the cute little potato. Thank you, appreciate it. This also gets some good rear... Oh, no, it doesn't. Dang it. Oh, but factory wing is adjustable. Factory wing's adjustable. Otherwise, you get the BCL or the Forza Aero. Which I will say, and this is kind of my opinion with a lot of this stuff, the Forza Aero when you have the rest of the car looking like this, doesn't look as out of place. Like, in my opinion, to give credit where credit is due, even though I'm not a fan of the new spoiler, I think in this context, it doesn't necessarily look that bad. I think that just, it looks okay. I think the end plates are my only real issue. Yeah. The end plates are my only real issue. It's mounted very far back on the card, which is from a stylistic standpoint I don't like. I wish it was mounted a little further up, because it's weird that, like, the body line kind of dips and then goes back up again. So it's not like it looks amazing or anything, but within the context of, like, the other car having all this, like, crazy time attack arrow, it makes this just look like it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb as much, you know? You have to, like, at like an instant glance, you're like, yep, okay, that looks fine. And you just, yeah. But again, I would never, if I can run the factory wing, I'm gonna run the factory wing. Like, that's not even a question. But, and again, props for having that be adjustable. Okay. Hey, grab the Forza Edition GTR. Nice. I don't have that. I don't have a lot of the Forza Edition cars, to be honest. Okay, this comes with, yeah, it just comes with stock tires. Zez, yeah, no, there's 8 million things I would, well, not 8 million. There's half a dozen things I'd fix on that wing to make it look better. But yeah, it's something. Again, I'll have a video coming out on it at some point. Okay, what's the engine like on this? We could do the 6.2 V8. I have not tried this that much. I messed with it like a couple times. Does add quite a bit of weight. The stock engine doesn't seem too bad. We'll maybe try the stock. It's 305s. 305s in the front as well. Yeah, okay. What compound are we thinking here? All-wheel drive in A. So rallies is probably gonna be our pick. That brings it to 613. We will certainly try rallies. And let's do slightly wider. 265s should be plenty, but we'll see. We're gonna do race transmission, because that's just been working. It's a lot of PI, but it's just been working. Rally diff for sure. We're already on race suspension. What's weight reduction do to this? Brings it down to 2404. Okay, we're starting to run out of PI budget here. Brakes. Let's just try street brakes. And then just throw some power at it. Can I fit valves? No. Alright, let's throw more weight reduction at it then. I have to do that every time. Okay, no worries. How are Purists in Horizon 6? Dude, I think Purist builds have a little bit more viability this time around. It's tough because it's weird. Like, in some sense, they're more viable, but in some sense, they're less, because even though aero is less valuable from a building perspective, it's more valuable from what the tracks are. So mechanical grip, tire grip makes up more of your grip budget now, which means there's less, less value to Forza aero, but because a lot of tracks lean more towards handling, you want like as much grip as you can get. And the aero obviously helps with that. So it's like shifted a little bit. Whereas, yeah, we'll see. Engine swaps have felt like pretty situational. The 6.2 V8 is a lot less like universally viable now, which is good. So there are some changes for sure. But yeah, we'll see how it develops. I don't think anyone has like a solid answer on that yet. All right, let's bring this into Rivals. See how it feels. Again, back to Haruna, which is just such a good, like, universal test track. For the Touge stuff, anyway. Okay, let's shoot for not even beating the cities. Let's go for, like, the GTR that's in P7 or whatever that was. God, I hope this is good, because that kit just looks awesome. With a nice livery, this could be quite the car. When VTEC Mini Cooper. We tried to build one yesterday, actually. We did. I think, did we put a swap in it? Actually, we might not have. Okay. Gearing actually kind of looks fine. Alignment's probably too high. Let's try 9.9. Let's try 9.8. Let's do a little bit of toe. Let's do big caster. Let's just start there. Gonna dump ARBs. Although I might have to be a little careful with this, just with the fact that we're on rallies. We'll feel it out. We're gonna do... Oh, this gets quite a bit of front aero. Let's just try max and just see where it's at. We're gonna do probably 100 front, to be honest. It's been working with the front wheel drive cars, so let's just try that. We'll see. Probably need some work. Dude, I saw TMK. People have been making Screamer liveries in Forza, and they're looking like really good. So there's like one for the NSX, which is Ritzko's car. You know, obviously there's one for the R35. Yeah, it's sick. I need to get them. Oh, tons of rotation. Okay, we might actually dial that down a little bit. Yeesh. I mean, it's feeling okay, though. I don't feel like it's getting absolutely, like, slapped by the GTR. It's not like my lines are great or anything. Like, it's our first time driving the car. Rallies, I think, are probably going to be the move here, but yeah, we just need to kind of optimize the grip. It's great coming out of corners. I'm just a little too squirrely on that, like, entry rotation. Yeah, it just loses the back. Need a KEG R35? Yeah, there is one. It does exist. And it's even cooler because, like, in this game, the R35 gets a crazy wide body. So it kind of looks a little bit like a Screamer car, you know? It's awesome. Yeah, that back end, we just need to dial in. All right, hold on. Let's take it back here. Do tickets stack if you already bought a car using a ticket? Tickets do stack. Yes. But yeah, if you already bought a car using a ticket and you don't have any tickets, then you just won't have any tickets until you get more tickets. I might be misunderstanding the question. But ultimately, tickets do stack. You can have more than one ticket. Or voucher, I guess is what the official thing is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, TMK, bummer. Yeah. We're on rallies. We're going to bring that up a little bit, actually. That felt fine. It might not need that, actually. Let's maybe do a little bit of that. Let's just soften that a hair. That's fine. We'll bring it up a notch. I'm not happy about it, but, you know, such is life. Let's do that. I don't want to be too heavy-handed with it. Just for even numbers. Coming out of corners is fine. Let's maybe bring that up to like 15. Let's try that. I've just been sending it in our class cross country. The Forza Edition MX-5 is a cheat code. Heck yeah. Yeah, I haven't even gotten that in this save. I barely used it at all in the review either, to be honest. Okay, I think it's a little more planted now. Yeah, that seems like it could be enough. We're getting smoked by the GTR, but that, you know, to a certain degree could just be driving. Yeah, the weight balance, like suspension balance, feels much better now. The ticket stack if you buy and refund the game multiple times. Oh, no. That will not work. It's also extremely not worth it. No, no, no. Don't even bother trying that. It would be more worth your time to literally just play the game and make money, to be honest. Car vouchers have very little value in Horizon. The vast majority of the time, anyway. Yeah, only one festival site, Brainbow. Yep. One main festival site. Which I like. I think that's kind of the way to do it. A little bit under braking there. Let's just bring this to the bottom. Wide. Yeah, I finally hit my 300th road last night, so I'm closing in on halfway with the road discovery. I mean, we're going to be a good 5 seconds back, I think. And again, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm, you know, Mr. Speedy Boy yet. Not in this thing. Yeah, way more than 5 seconds, actually. It feels nice. I think that's probably quicker than the BRZ was. Hold on. We got a 3:13.4. Let's just see. You're at like 640? Nice. You're at 669. Yeah. Joe. Have I been terrorizing you in all of your single player races? Because apparently I'm terrorizing everybody. All right, let's see if this was faster than the BRZ. Probably one of the multi-level roads in the city. Yeah, there's lots of like stacked roads, especially with the highways and everything. Okay. Ooh, I don't think that was faster than the BRZ. Wait, where? Here, near me. Ooh, yeah, the BRZ was 0.4 faster. Wow, I'm actually pretty impressed by that. Wait, all-wheel drive? Huh? That's not accurate. Wait. I promise you that's not all-wheel drive swapped. Huh? Hold on. If I, like, tab back up, is it going to fix it? Oh, yeah, it did. Wait, Joe, hey, good thing you're here, buddy. We got a bug. Confirmed. Clip it, send it to the devs. That definitely said all-wheel drive, and then I tabbed up and down and it said rear-wheel drive again. Interesting. Okay. Well, anyway. So, yeah. Still, I mean, yeah, the GR. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to shortcut this process a little bit. I want to see who's doing well in the... Oh, yeah, did you guys see Darth Hoki? Yep. It also show you terrorize my actual life. You know what? Fair. Fair. I want to see who's doing well in the Evos and if they have tunes shared. Toe pick vendor. Nice, nice. And SK. Let's go to... see what tires and stuff. Cap has one. Oh, that's for B class. Hold on. A... search. Okay. What are we looking like here? Drag tires. Interesting. Rallies, which is what we're running. Let's has one on rallies. Purist road build. Jumpy's got one. That's a dirt build. Bean Subishi. Joshua's got one on rallies. Rallies. Earn big money. Off-road dirt. Grip. Race Boy's got one. Again on rallies. Rallies might be the move. OP build here on sports. Are you sure? Rally, Touge spec on sports. He's got one on rallies. Rallies. I think rallies might be the choice. Now, real quick, let's jump over. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Rivals. Hope you're flying over to the UK to come to our launch event this weekend. Dude, I wish. Fly me out. No, I don't think I'd be able... Well, would I make that on short notice? I'd consider it. But, no, that's awesome. I'm very genuinely sad that I can't be there and meet some of the guys. Yeah, our sport tire's finally good. I'll be honest, I didn't do that much testing with them. I did a little bit, and I chatted with some other guys, and the early agreement is that sport tires are still not good. But maybe they deserve a little more testing. I don't know. Okay, real quick, I want to see if these guys have tunes shared. IRL events for FH6. Yeah! Yes, I agree. No. Needs bigger nerf. Oh, he had it on semis, though. Okay, so we might be running into the same situation here, where we're trying to, like, build too meta-y, but in reality, like, you just want more grip. Dave said he met you. Yeah, I met Dave and I met Mike. It was lovely to chat with both of them. Me and Dave chatted for quite a bit. Said you were crazy. Aw. I confirm this to be true. Yeah. You guys just talk mad shit about me. He's like, yeah, met Hoki at the event. What an asshole. All right, let's grip build this and see what happens. We'll put semis on it. I mean, maybe it won't be that costly. You never know.
Welcome back, Robert.
Upgrades in tune, custom. Okay. That's pretty costly. Do we run the lettered ones? Just because, yeah, we're gonna run the lettered ones. 265s is what we're running currently. We could bring it down to 225s and just see. Let's at least bring it to 240s. And then... no real reason to take out the brakes. I did get the socks, yeah. I think I have them... I think they're in a bag right over there. Yeah. So we could get a decent... Wow, you get a lot by going off of race transmission on this car. Whoo! That, I mean, in B class, we were finding that the race transmission was worth it. Maybe it's not in the sport. That's 13 points. You guys didn't get any? You're so lucky they're not in that bag, otherwise I was gonna rub it in your face. They must be in my sock drawer. I think they actually like got cleaned and put away. Dang. Well, haha, I did get some. And I could have gotten 2 pairs, but I didn't. Alright. Let's try sport. And then I guess just pull out power. Oh god, okay, that scared me. I like set something on top of the bag and it just fell over. This guy's getting banned tomorrow. No, I'll come back. I'll come back. I've got my clones all throughout the game. I mean... Alright. 9,000, yeah, I'll get the full lifetime ban. What do we want to do for what that extra PI? We could put on some different wheels. I mean, for the heck of it. Sure. Alright, these are not the wheels we're gonna pick. We're just putting them on to test out the tires and the tune. But we'll go with that. What about the Vivio? I don't think the Vivio doesn't get wide enough tires, I don't think, to be viable in A class. The other K cars, like the Beat and the City, get 315s. The Vivio is stuck with like 185s. So I don't think it would work in A. I think that's just too skinny. It's a good thought, though. It's a good thought. I know this is all a cover-up. Hoki already bribed Joe with socks to be the default drivatar. Damn, how'd you figure that out so quick? All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go up against our time. I'm seeing a lot of familiar names here. Okay, there's me. And there's Darth Hoki. HokiHoshi officially faster than Darth Hoki, by the way. Just to clear that up. Light is faster than evil. The front fender arch gap is not my favorite thing, but we'll see. If we put a nice livery on it, it'll look cool enough. Okay. Semi-slicks, slightly thinner tires, less power. Let's see what happens. This is my time, isn't it? Yeah, this is my BRZ. Okay. The BRZ's kind of ripping. For rear-wheel drive, that thing rocks. I've seen S2000s also doing fairly well, so we could maybe try that if we wanted to keep it rear. Ah! I'm honestly so impressed that the BRZ's doing this well. Crazy line, too. I mean, this is definitely not, for us, you know, crazy good. The BRZ still seems like it's a good pick. Do most people compete in A class for most races or just for Touge? All classes for all things, yeah. Yeah, that's I guess the reality of it. Touge for PvP is C up to S2. So there's no D class and there's no R class for Touge. I think Spec Racing can technically be anything. And then, yeah, the open... I don't know if... Does the open multiplayer go up to R class? I would assume. I would assume. Just ran the Mitsubishi K-Cross. Oh, the Mitsubishi K... Dude, yeah, that thing is way too good. That's another car we're trying to avoid. Especially in S1. That's going to be the big concern. Is in S1... that the Mitsubishi K-Truck is super good. Bonk. Yeah, our BRZ is still quick. All right, let's see what we got here. Why use brake assist? Oh, ABS? There's really not much of a downside to not using it. It is effectively just as fast. So no reason not to. Yeah, especially for more casual stuff like this. Okay. Let's check real quick if that other guy had a tune shared. Just to see. But yeah, that was like, it had the potential basically to be just as fast. SK, what do you got? Will you show your controller settings? They're pretty much default. Yeah, nothing fancy to it. Oh, he doesn't. Although, yeah, we were just talking about the S2000. Maybe we try an S2K. Yeah, on semis, rear-wheel drive. It'd be fun to do something rear. S15. He got a 306 on it. That's better than we did in the BRZ. So we could try it. We could try it. Yeah, I don't think I've messed with my controller settings at all yet. I would suggest messing with your dead zones if you have a good controller. It's not a bad idea to do, like, that. And that. And then maybe, like, that. And that. But doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Try the Toyota Taxi. I want something a little more race car-y for A class. Yeah, I want something a little more race car-y. I mean, we could try the S2000. The problem is, does the S2000... Hold on, let me... Do I have one? I do. Oh, I already have one in A class. Well, hold on a minute. Okay, let's just take this down, I guess, and see how that is. And then also, that dude had a tune for it. So let's grab that tune quick, and then we can just kind of compare and feel out what people are running. I play on DualShock. I'll leave a couple clicks. Yeah, I don't think you should ever go 0 and 100 because there's just no practical benefit to that. But widening your throttle or widening your triggers a little bit is a good idea. It was this guy, right? SK. Okay, we're not going to apply it. I just want to save it. Out of curiosity. Yeah, we're both on semi-slicks. Oh, his makes way more power. a good 100 plus. Okay. Both on semis, though. Sport suspension as well. Interesting. Okay, yeah, way less aero. I wonder, his might be narrow body. I've got the wide body on at the moment. That might be a little too much drag. Should we... Well, let's just take it down. Let's just see how it feels out of the gate. Let's just do like one run with whatever this build is that I put on it. Go ahead and near me. We'll do it against the 8.6. Fortunately, my first instinct with an S2K is to get an Eastsiders livery. That's not unfortunate. There's probably already one that exists. If not, there will be one soon for sure. I'm having a... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's just give this a quick drive. Race transmission. Quick on the jump. Feels pretty grippy. Little squirrely coming out of corners, but, you know, rear wheel drive. I mean, there's the BRZ, though. We're outpacing it a little bit on the straights, but it is ever so slightly quicker in the corners, I think. Yeah, it's like... I mean, we're not taking great corners, but... We'll see. 3082 in the K truck, yeah. Dude, yeah, it's insane. I tried it in S1 and was just like, oh, I get it. Like, I see why this is as good as it is. Yeah, it's nutty. Yeah, the BRZ is just a little better in the corners. And then this is a little bit better coming out. It just has a little bit more power or grip or something, but... Hope the S2K performs. I like it too much. Yeah, we'll see. I mean... Obviously, somebody can get a 308 or whatever he got on it. We'll try it narrow body. All right, we know where it's at now. With that build, it's like roughly on par with the BRZ. But we'll see. See what we can do with it. We'll keep semi-slicks. That's what the other guy was running too. And they had a lot more power, which makes me nervous, but we'll see. All right, what's the wide body give us? So, what can we do with tire width? 255s, that's a little narrow. 235, 255 versus... Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, 285, 265. I mean, not a crazy difference, but certainly a difference. Let's try like 225s. That's so little PI though for max width. We're gonna go max width. Again, we've been learning that for a lot of Touge stuff, more grip, more better, which is weird. Oh god, the max just looks so silly. All right, we're gonna do that. Yes, manual shifting. Yep, manual, but not manual with clutch. I pretty rarely switch up to manual clutch. Okay, that's all good. Let's dial down the brakes one notch. 54 to 59. On race. Ooh, there we go. Max weight. Okay. Button mapping for shifting is just default. B and X. Yep. Oh, we do have a sentry on it. But we'll keep it. Yeah, there's where that power is coming from. Sure, that brings up to 400. Ooh. Whoop, hold on. Let's get it out of driveline. Nice. Some free weight. Okay. Yeah, we're losing 0.3 lat Gs for 40 horsepower. I don't know, man. I don't know. 2 roads left for you, Ami. Good luck and Godspeed. Good luck. Oh, we don't have adjustable front arrow. Hold on. Uh-oh. Is that going to help us or hurt us? Nothing. Okay, good. Also, boo! Boo! Why give me all these cool parts and then be like, no. You want downforce? You got to use that one. All right, for the heck of it, let's put on some cool parts, though. Ooh, Dang, those all cost something. Okay. I mean, we can pull it back out. We gotta have... Looks are more important, okay? We'll leave it like that, and then let's just take it out of clutch or something. Oh, dang. Oh, no! Wait! Dang it! Alright, that's not worth it. I mean, it probably is, but, you know. Did that get us there? No. What else did I put on a hood? Boo. Alright. We'll see. We'll see. I don't understand the aero downforce restrictions. I don't either. And I honestly think, they know that because a lot of the newer cars, a lot of the newer models, do not have those same restrictions. So it's like they know, and they're doing it when they add new cars to the game. But for all these older models, for all the older cars, they haven't gone back to undo all that stuff and like correct it all, which makes me very sad. I wish they'd go back and do it with all the older cars. All right. We're going to go up against ourselves again. Freaking dude, everyone's been seeing me. Everyone has. It's so funny. Okay. So we're narrow body, little more power, like negligible less weight at the moment. And then we can't try that guy's tune, SK's tune, as well, just to feel it out. See if we're missing anything major. For now, I'm gonna do big arrow because again, we've been finding that that's kind of the move. Sure, we'll keep rear a little bit locked in. That's actually probably fine as is. Okay. GR's fast. I was fairly surprised at how fast that was compared to what we've been testing it against. Ooh. Does not feel as planted initially. But it might be enough. Bad line. It, like, might be faster? You really gotta drive this thing, though. And, like, for what? We're barely gonna be faster, if anything. BRZ's catching up here. Sorry, the 8.6. We're gonna pass, I think, here, because we have a little more power. But with the cornering, honestly, yeah, we're not even passing. All right, let's try that other guy's tune. Let's just see. Let's feel it out. Are they too lazy to adjust on older cars? Not exactly. I mean, who knows? I lean against, I don't want to call them lazy, because I don't think any dev working at a AAA studio is lazy. But it might just be that it's a lot of effort and it's high risk, and they've decided it's just not that big of a deal to prioritize it. I don't know. Who knows? But I am bummed about it, at the very least. One way or another. All right. Let's try this. Load it up. Yeah, less grip. Less everything. Huh. Huh. But maybe it's better. We'll see. Go up against the BRZ again. Okay. They're likely, what do you mean, Fuse? They're likely making them update it visually too for some reason. It should just be a toggle, but if they're doing visual updates too, it makes sense. Oh, you're saying like if they're going in to update it, they're making them like, they're making it so they have to update the model, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. In my perspective, I think for like what basically nothing I know about game development, I think it should be a pretty simple toggle. It should just be a value in some sort of file. Oh god, this feels like ass. I mean, it rotates quite a bit. I guess that's where it's getting it back. But yeah, this is not something I'd take for actual racing, I don't think. Again, the BRZ's still killing it. Yeah, this is just, you have to just drive the hell out of this. Alright. So not a tune issue. Just more of a driver issue. That's crazy that C's getting a 306 with this, though. This does not, I mean, maybe in the hairpins, yeah, because you get a ton of rotation. Rams, 3 months of yap already. Hey, thank you. Thanks for bringing it back. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Like, mine was a little faster, if I'm being honest. At least for me. You know, not... Depends on driving style. This, I feel like if you can really kind of play it on the edge, it does have a lot of rotation that helps, but... I mean, I was quicker with mine, so for me, I think that's where I'm leaning. I just think it's crazy that you got a 306 with this. I'm not that bad. Donk. Flareon, nice. Yeah, the cities, they're unbeatable. I think it's something they know people want. Still, there's other fancy stuff people want even more, so it goes lower. Yeah, it's not a very flashy upgrade. It's not a very flashy thing to just update the arrow that already exists, you know? But just because it was called 306 doesn't mean he actually did it. I mean, you're not wrong, but I believe it. I think there were other S2000s that were around that time. Wasn't there another one pretty far up there? Actually, no. Maybe it was a 308. Maybe he said 308.6 or something like that. But that still is significantly faster than I was, you know? This guy, wait, where was it? It was a 307. Yeah, this guy got a 307.3. Let's see if he's got a tune for it. Come on. No, he's just got an 8.6 tune. That's not even at the top of a class. Nice profile picture, though. Hope that's his actual car, because that's rad. I mean, do we do the thing where we just go, like, full nutso grip? And just see what happens? That'll be my last hurrah with it. We'll see. One road left. Nice on me. Nice. That crazy over-the-top 205 hill climb kit is still non-adjustable? Really? Boo. That sucks. Okay. Some tuning, custom upgrade. Yep, reset it. We're going to go wide body, because that's going to give us way bigger tires. Slap on a nice wang. Ooh, which one do we like more? Nope, that's not adjustable. Never mind. That's the one we like more. We'll go full slicks, which feels silly. We're not. Let's do 225s. Max rears. Again, race transmission. Rally diff. Max reduction. That brings us into A. We'll do these. Sure. let's try it. Start with exhaust. That brings us up. Can still fit a decent amount of power here. 701. Let's see what we got for tires. Or wheels. Put on those OZs, maybe? Those OZs might be heavy. Oh. Yeah. We'll go to OZs. Those are the only ones that look halfway decent. There we go. Okay. Alright. Full grip setup. Still has 323. 2.1 lat Gs. Let's see. Let's see. Did I make any adjustments to controller settings? No, I think stock controller settings are just fine. We literally just messed with our dead zones a little bit, but we just did it because someone was talking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I tend to do that. But yeah, no. Oh, one thing I'll say for everyone, especially because we have a lot of viewers in here, if you're struggling handling the car, did it help? It makes almost no difference. I mean, does it help? Yes, technically, ever so slightly helps with throttle and brake control. But it's just a feel-good thing, more than anything. It's a very, very inconsequential difference. The one thing I will tell to everybody, especially if you're new to the game, switch your steering from standard to simulation. Some people might struggle a little bit more with it, but I constantly see people struggle with the steering feeling bad on standard until they switch over to simulation, and then they're like, oh my god, that feels so much better. Standard is going to make the car feel a little slow. It's going to make it feel a little understeery. I honestly think it's harder to catch oversteer in standard because it countersteers too slow. Switch over to simulation. The steering gets way snappier. Feels way, way better. Makes a significant difference, in my opinion, anyway. So yeah, hot tip for you. At least give it a shot. Give it a shot. Give it a little bit to get used to. It is faster. Back in Horizon 5, normal steering made the car more likely to flip. Yeah, they do like back-end physics tweaks, although it's hilarious that made it more likely to flip. But yeah, it like actually does change like the weight, balance, damping, whatever of the car. Yeah. Big agree. Honestly, I have a way harder time driving properly with normal. Have to play sim steering. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see it maybe if you're playing a keyboard. If you play on keyboard, like, that might be more viable, but I don't know. I don't really play on a keyboard. Yo, Kyle got a stream deck for birthday. Nice. Heck yeah. They're super helpful, man. I got 2 of them right here. Yeah. Oh, sim steering required for keyboard. Normal steering's too slow. Okay, there you have it. So yeah, sim steering is the way. Good to know. How many buttons, Kyle? Did you get the standard, like, what is it, 15 button? 8 hours for you? Nice. Enjoy it. Got the 15 button. Yeah, nice. Yeah, man, they're so good. They're so helpful. Okay, we really overbrake for that. We need to do some tune adjustments here, actually. This is not feeling it. Steve-O just got to legend. Nice, congrats. Zeke. Yeah, I mean, these days, obviously everyone's financial situation is different, and like, depending where you live, prices can be so different for things. But if you're playing the game on a keyboard, try, if you have Amazon in your region or some local retailer, some, you know, anywhere, buy like a $20 to $40 controller if you're able, and it's so worth it. So worth it. You don't need a nice controller. Go to GameStop, yeah, go to Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, whatever. Pick up a used controller, like, again, obviously, you know, if you don't have the money, you don't have the money. That's totally fair. But if you can find a half-decent $20 to $40 controller, like, it will be worth it. And there are good, at least around me, there are good controllers for 20 to 40 bucks. Yeah. All right, yeah, full grip. Not working. The tune doesn't feel great, but yeah. Love the tire glow. Or the tire go. The rotors glowing. There they go. Starting to dim. Yeah, just grab a game, sir. Yeah, there's a lot of like third-party controllers that are actually quite good these days. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, dudes. I don't know. We're not finding pace in the S2000. Obviously, other people are, but that might just be a driver mod. I felt like it was honestly, it was best where I originally had it with the semi-slicks. Should we try an 8.6 in A class? I know they're good. I think they were good in B. Well, not auction house. I don't think I have one. I don't have an 8.6. We can try it. But yes, generally speaking, that philosophy of like lightweight cars is kind of the vibe. Auto show, Toyotas. There it is. Okay. Do the Brat? We could. We could. I'm not going to do a Takumi livery, though. We're even going to make it silver, just to slightly distance ourselves. Where's my fancy garage? It was on my alt account, and this account doesn't have enough garage slots unlocked to get it yet. So I can't use it yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I have them downloaded. Let me double check, actually. Yeah, I still need one more slot. I could maybe do this one. Actually, yeah. Although I've been seeing... Let me actually see. So I've been hearing... I saw a picture from somebody that... Or wait, I gotta actually place a car. Display cars. Set locator. Let's actually place some cool cars here. We'll do the BRZ. That's kind of cool. Well, here, we'll do our 8.6, actually. And
What else? What else would be a need? The Gloria, sure. I've been seeing that for whatever reason, there's a bug right now where when you download this, because it wasn't happening for me, when you download this... Oh, no, it's not happening for me. I saw somebody where the cars were, like, sunken into the road. Yeah. But yeah, hey, there you go for anybody who has not seen it yet. This is a garage that I built on my alt account. And it is available to be shared if you would like to use it. Very cool. I think, anyway. There you go. Oh, kills your frame rate? Yeah, I honestly, it tanks mine as well. Luckily, my frame rate's already so good. Like, hold on, let me see. Oh, it pulls away. I can't really see it. It's like right here. Well, I mean, it's feeling... Oh, yeah, it gets a little choppy right there. But yeah, I'm just, again, I can like brute force it with my computer. But it's gotta be all the stuff on the ceiling, you know? That's gotta just be murdering frame rate. But it does look cool. Somebody had a really good idea of, instead of covering it with trees, to instead do like a highway overpass. Because that would also make a lot of sense. So I might try that as maybe like an alternate version to this, or maybe I'll do like a third garage. That's like a highway overpass as the ceiling. Because we have props to build stuff like that for sure. And then we could just make it look like an underpass. So that's definitely an option. That's something we could work with. But for now, I like this. I do like the nature-y vibe of this. Just like a cloud of tree canopy. It's so nice. So yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's do an 8.6 build. Let's also do some quick mod actions. Do we have mods in the chat at the moment? Hold on. And ban. All right, there we go. Oh, and someone just comes into the stream. I think first, hold on. I'm allowing this. Is that first time in stream and just says STFU? Welcome to the stream. Shut the hell up. Anyway, what does this get? So no wide bodies. Yeah, same stuff it used to have. That does not look good on that car. Oh, it looks like butt. We're not doing an 8.6, guys. We're not doing an 8.6. I can't. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, don't come to a stream and expect a streamer to be quiet. Come on. That's not our jobs. All right, we're abandoning this instantly. We're not doing the 8.6. Okay, so that brings us to, I mean, the BRZ is still our fastest car. He's probably playing the game and your drivatar screwed him over. That is probably what it is, actually. Oh, I'm just getting so many haters. Oh, this is interesting. So, we were just talking about how this garage tanks frame rate. I'm getting 73 FPS right now. I load up the auto show, it goes down to 50. How's that work? Shouldn't it be unrendering the background when I load this? My frame rate goes up when it is showing the scene. And then I go down here. And yeah, now it's 55, 54, 46. And then I go back, shoots up to 63. Huh? Huh? Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like I can see it when it's swapping scenes here, the frame rate does change a little bit. But like here. Okay. 73 instantly goes down to 68. Yeah, I don't know, weird. Yeah, I think it's just when it's loading the background plus all the cars. Yeah, that's actually gonna bother me. I need to fix this garage. Oh wait, I have to go to edit this garage. I have to go to my alt account, edit it there, reshare it so that I can use it here. Let's see what other people have made. Manage garages, or no, it's browse community. Neon Hangout, TDU2, yo! Somebody made this one? Oh, we're totally, it's Leon. I know them. Hey, there's me. That's got 44. I'm tanking everyone's frame rate. Dang, that's got 44. My alt account's probably rich as hell. Wait, is my other one on here? Yeah, there's my other one. It has 14,000 downloads. Holy cow. All right, cool. Yeah, we're doing this one. This is sick. Microchip, yeah. Have they fixed stutters for AMD CPUs? I don't know. I'm on an AMD CPU and I'm not getting stuttering. So I have not, fortunately, have not been affected by that, but I haven't heard of there being a fix yet. Manage garages, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. All right. Oh, dang it. Yeah, we still don't have the space. All right, we got to go back to our default one. No, I think I need one more level to get the house where I can place all the spots. All right, anyway, we got to go back, side quest, we got to go back to our main mission here. What the heck do we want to build for our A-class car? Just looking at what I have. Try like a new Civic, maybe? Looking at Hondas again. We're avoiding the city, even though it's good. Can we? Okay. There's no way this is gonna work. But I want to try and build the MX-5 Cup car and just see what happens. It's not what this car was made for. Oh no, wait, this gets the Forza Wing too. Never mind. Never mind, abandoned. Abandoned, that idea doesn't work. We might need a hatchback to avoid the Forza era. Just looking through what we have at the moment. Gooseneck looked okay. It didn't look the worst it's looked. We could try the Pulsar in A. What tire width did this get? I just beat your GR in a Savannah RX-7 by 3/10. Took me a lot of tries, though. Okay, probably not the one. Yeah, if it took you that long to beat it, I probably wouldn't beat it. Because I would say you're, especially out of the gate, at least a little bit better than me. Yeah. That gets 245s, but all-wheel drive, short wheelbase. What's it weigh? 2,300. We could maybe try bumping this up and just see. Try it on full slicks. Let's just check what it's got here for the race car-y things. Let's put a race transmission on it. Game looks good. Game does look good. It does indeed. We're going full race car things. What engine swaps does this get? That might be a little bit better. A little heavier, but that actually might be better. 358. It's like 100 pounds heavier, but that power band is way better. I'm currently on, yeah, Extreme plus RT, I think is what it is. But yeah, max settings with ray tracing. I think I have quality DLSS on. Because again, I'm on an ultra wide. I think at this moment I've been bouncing around a lot. But yeah, I think right now I have max plus ray tracing, quality DLSS. I think. We could check if anyone's really wants to know. 353. This might get there. What have I not done? Dang, everything's too costly. I guess we'll just do weight. Wow, even that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mess too much with DLSS presets, but I swapped it to M, I think. And I haven't really noticed the ghosting too poorly. I, like, very quickly did it last night, but usually I like to, like, go in, swap it, test it, go in, you know, spend more time. But yeah, I did swap it quickly last night. I think to preset M. Although I heard someone say L also was really good. What are the recent ones? LK and M, I think. Yeah, somebody had mentioned L was really good for ghosting. Getting rid of ghosting. Ooh, max clutch. There we go. Some free weight. I mean, spec-wise, this seems okay. M remove most... Yeah, I think M is what I'm on right now. And I have not noticed the ghosting being too bad. Let me do... I can just give that like a quick test. Because usually, I can always see a little bit of like a ghost behind the bumper. Yeah, there's like a weird... There is like a weird 1 pixel ghost that's like hanging slightly off the rear bumper, but the normal ghosting is gone. Maybe I'll try preset L, but yeah, the ghosting... And like that that antenna would be ghosting normally. Yeah, that ghost, it looks way better to me as far as ghosting goes. Preset L and M. You go into your NVIDIA settings, and then you go into like DLSS overrides, and then you swap like recommended or game selected for like manual override, and then you get a bunch of letters, and the newer letters are the newer presets. And you can Google it, like different presets will have different performance costs, different visual costs. Oh, you don't have NVIDIA. All right, then none of this is relevant to you. Yeah. That it specifically is an NVIDIA thing. Sorry. All right, we're gonna go up against our same time here. Okay. Yeah. There's small issues all around for this. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, again, I don't even think we're on the. I think tomorrow is probably when we get the day 1 patch. Is my guess, or maybe today. I know there was a Steam hotfix that went out, but I think like tomorrow is when the day 1 patch comes. Well, although the game's like out now, depending where you live, so maybe that's not true. I don't know. We will see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. The Steam hotfix was a very minor thing. Certainly launch is better, but, you know, all-wheel drive. Some nice city pop on the radio. Yes, I mean, I feel like I was losing out a little bit at the top end. This feels at least comparable. I'm certainly getting quicker exits. It's still some 10 hours from the earliest launch. No, the game is out for people in the East right now. Right? If you're in like Asia and New Zealand and stuff, I'm pretty sure the game's fully out. Unless they're doing different region things. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, the Steam controller was crashing the game? Oh, uh-oh. What a bummer. Okay. Misals, it is midnight launch based on your local region. So they're doing a rolling launch. So if it's midnight for you, which it is, it's past midnight for like people, you know, across Asia, the game is out for them. Yeah. All right, this feels about the same as the BRZ. I'm losing right now, but you know, I'm chatting with chat and we've had some bad corners. The BRZ is still probably our go-to, though. I mean, I hate to say it, I think the BRZ might still be a little faster for us. This is quick coming out. You know what, though? Maybe we'll take this because this is quicker out of the gate. And it's quicker out of corners. And sometimes winning the drag race, especially when it's about being first, is more important with this style of quote-unquote Touge racing. Let's see if we can dial it in a little bit. I had some stutters, got better with the hotfix. The patch notes didn't say that was something they fixed. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I mean, so far, maybe I'm talking from, you know, talking out of my ass, but so far this launch has been seemingly much smoother than previous games. Like, notably smoother, especially Horizon 5 in recent memory. Yeah, this is feeling like it's in a better spot. We're gonna go bigger caster. Get more rotation into it. It felt very stable, so yeah, let's do this a little bit. Yeah, we'll see, like, throughout the next 24 hours what happens, for sure. Drop rear a little bit. Nice even number. Let's just do max. Let's just see how that feels. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Horizon 5 worked well. Horizon 3. Horizon 5 was not a smooth launch. If you didn't play online, for some people it was certainly alright. But online was like 1,000% broken for Horizon 5's launch. It was a big ol' nightmare. And there were a lot of crashes in Horizon 5 too. Like crashes that everyone was getting. Horizon 3 was also bad. Depending on who you were, like, not depending who you were, but, you know, what your setup was. But yeah, Horizon 5 had a bunch of crashes. Like, loading the, I think loading your rivals or loading your messages and then scrolling would just crash the game. Yeah, everyone was disappearing in multiplayer. Horizon was not good. Horizon 4, I think, was a little better. Maybe it's in every other situation. Because if Horizon 3 was bad, Horizon 4 was good, Horizon 5 was bad, Horizon 6 is pretty good. So maybe that's where we're at. But yeah, so far, this has been relatively smooth for most people. I am seeing, yeah, like that AMD stutter issue, which is definitely a bummer. I'm seeing some people get crashes. Like, I've seen a couple people get crashes on stream. I knock on wood, I have not crashed once yet, which is crazy, because I got crashes in Horizon 5 until the end. Yeah. But by and large, in the grand scheme of, like, AAA game launches so far, this one could be worse. Yeah. under brake. Didn't they disable multiplayer in Horizon 5 for a couple weeks? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't remember them doing that. It was super broken. But I don't think they disabled it. Maybe I'm not remembering that correctly though. You crashed 5 times in the garage builder. Oh, dang. All right, folks, this might be our build over the BRZ. The BRZ's a little quicker. So maybe for faster tracks, we do the BRZ. But this just has a little more cornering. Oh, I'm going to bin it here, and the BRZ's going to pass. Oh! Oh, it's tight! Did I win? Did I beat myself? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I failed to beat myself by 0.03. I scuffed the whole last corner. But, that's a little easier to drive. An all-wheel drive is just gonna, in multiplayer, it's gonna have the launch. That might just be our A-class build for now. Our non-meta A-class. Am I using DLAA? Right now I'm on DLSS, actually. Extreme plus RT, quality DLSS. Yeah, is where I'm currently at. But I've been bouncing around a lot. I still haven't like locked in on what my ultimate preference is. Preset is M currently. Yeah, preset is M. Anything else I really want to do here? It was feeling fine. I mean, we could maybe try to pull out a little more rear aero to get the high speed. But like it's fine. So yeah, I don't know. Let me do a little more rear lock. There we go. Or rear bias. And then let's put a livery on this. Just to make it extra fast. And then we move up to S1. And then guys, it might actually be time for some racing. All right. Do we want to, let's see what other people have made. Whoop, I didn't mean to favorite that. There we go. Okay. Initially, I really like the Gretty one. The NK one's cool, too. I think I ran this in Horizon 5, Advan.
Nothing else too interesting yet. Outside of that. Ooh, this one's a little bit better, but more rally spec. I think... Oh yeah, here's some good ones too. Sorry if you can hear my dog. We might go with the Advan one again, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like on full. Best feeling in Horizon 6, not having enough credits to buy something. I know, such a rare feeling. I don't love the big Xbox banner there. That's a little whatever, but the back of the car looks good. All right, let's see if we can find some good wheels for it too, that are same weight. Oop. Might be a little bit hard. PGG, please give us sort by weight options, or just make them all the same weight. I know that would break things. We could go down a tire size, and then I'd maybe be okay running the equips. Dogs losing their minds. Classic. Man, yeah, there's not a lot here that isn't lighter. Sorry, my wife's home, so the dogs are very excited. Sure. GTPs. Done. Okay. Wouldn't be my, like, personal perfect choice, but that's a pretty legit wheel.
appropriate for the car. All right, done. Done. I like the tofu delivery skin, but I just like them. Yeah, like there's a Fujiwara tofu shop livery for just every car in the game. Okay, dudes. That now means let's set this as a favorite. Add to favorites. Where's our add to favorites? And what was our B-class choice? The Civic. Add to favorites. Okay. We've got our C, B, and A, and S2 figured out. Let's get a quick run on the GTR and see where we're at. Because I don't think the GTR is going to be good. But it might be a situation where it's like, yeah, it's good enough. All right, rivals. S1. Which I think I set a time. Oh, DJS is my rival on this. Yeah. The mini cabs. Ooh. WTAC CRX, though, I would be happy running. 650. Okay, it looks like there's not... I mean, the mini cabs are certainly doing well. But not a lot of, like, instant domination here. I'm still 15th somehow. And DJS and, like, good players have actually done this. Hey, there's Optum. Now, granted, they're 10 seconds ahead of me. Let's just run up against our own time here. Yeah, maybe this isn't actually that bad. I just figured, well, with how all the building's been going, like, this is too heavy and too new of a car, but maybe it's balanced well enough. Ami, you still got one more cursed road. Good luck. Good luck to you. I got 360 of them to go. But we'll see. At one of these days, I'll just go through and just clear them all out. Good launch, jeez. I mean, it feels quick, and I'm currently beating myself. I'm also beating my rival in the game. This might be good enough. Because there's pace left in this time for sure. And it kind of rips. But I don't know if that's just because I'm so used to A-class right now. Metal line? This is not the corner I thought it was. I screwed that up. A little wide there. Oh god, falling apart. I should probably stop beating myself. All right. Didn't need to go into the first there at all. Huh. All right. I mean, there was plenty of time left in that. And we, like, instantly beat ourselves by half a second, which is going to put us even higher. But, we might just stick with the GTR. That felt quick. That felt reasonably quick. Struggles to carry speed through the corners. I mean, that's a little bit on me. Also, it's just heavy. It's just a big, heavy car compared to what we've been driving. I wonder if Shroud's Drivatars right now? Heck yeah. I send Shroud my regards from hell. What else do we got here? It's probably on slicks. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I mean, that all seems fine. Yeah, Darth Hoki sends his regards, exactly. Where does that put me, out of curiosity? What did that half second? Did it even give me anything? With the leaderboards this sparse, like a half second could mean nothing. P12, hey, I beat DJS! Suck on that! Dang, he was in a GT1 as well. That's a pretty good car. Although I don't know about for Touge, but all right, I mean, listen, are we, you know, still what, 8-9 seconds off of the world record? Yeah. But those are not slow drivers. The one thing is it's tempting to try the CRX. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just try it. Because the WTAC cars are just so cool. They're just so cool. I have the GTR has been good in this game. Yeah, absolutely. Me too. It's nice having, like, modern kind of, you know, Halo cars being actually good cars in the game. For however often that is. My cars, we should have the CRX, right? Is it this? Yeah. Okay. So you need to detune it, it looks like. Let's just see. Let's just see. BTJS, that's a wrap till Horizon 7. Yeah. Hilarious arrow on this. You know what? I think this is meta because you can't pass. These are pass blockers in Touge. These are pass blockers. So this is the strat. You just arrow extendo and then they can't get around you. Oh, heck yeah. All right. So yeah, this has to get like rallies or maybe drags. Yeah, maybe it ends up going down to drag tires. I don't think anything else would be viable. Okay. And then we can try putting big fat drags on it. Maybe that's all he did, because that's $7.99 right there. Wow, you can further space it? All right, sure. Yeah, Rainbow, right. All right, I mean, let's just see how it is. Yeah, that's just going to have restrictor plates. It's already got, like, all the nice things on it. You can save £1 with rally suspension, but that's probably not worth it. We can put a rally diff on. Well, it's got some sort of race transmission on it. All right. All right, sure. It still gets 2.9. I think that's pretty all right for a drag tire. Oh, it's got 5 speed. Okay. All right, we'll see. Let's just drive it. Let's just drive it. They should add a feature where you can pop your opponent's tires with that front splitter. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we get out of this. Meta's 100% going to be worse. Yeah, we'll see what they do with cars. We'll see. All right, yeah, let's just set our rival as Hardy. Because he's in the same car. Let's see what we got. It's like a Mad Max front end. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yep. Tire slicers. I saw somebody ask, hold on, let me see. Do you think you can compete with wheels? Yes. So for anyone new to Horizon, wheels are not necessarily better than controllers in Horizon. They never have been. Controllers, I'm on a controller at the moment. I play the game plenty on a wheel as well. Controllers have historically been the dominant choice for Horizon games. This game, however, is arguably the first game where wheels, I think, are on par. At least in some situations. Yeah, so it's not... I know a lot of people go into a racing game and they assume, oh, wheel is the fastest. Which is true in, like, simulators. But for this game, historically, 95% of the fastest players are on controllers. But you can be quick on a wheel, and this game especially, you can be pretty dang quick on a wheel. But just by nature, most of the fast people are already on controllers, so you're probably going to see more fast controller times. But yeah, we'll see. Yes, wheels are more picky on car setup, and type of build. Yeah, wheels are going to be a little more situational. I feel like because you get so much more, you get more benefit from being smooth now, I feel, in this game. And so there are some cases where I feel like the benefit from that, like in Horizon 5, wheels could be really good in the higher classes because you could be a little bit more smooth, especially if you're like tap steering on a controller. And I feel like that exists a little bit more now, just like with how the handling is. So I feel like wheels are just like a little more viable. For me personally, this is the first time I have been roughly equal between the two. Yeah. Wish they had different categories for wheel and controller. Yeah, I mean, again, I think they're really, really close. Oh, wow, this is more understeer than I expected it to be. At least at speed. I hear ya. I do think more options to like filter out who's on a keyboard, who's on a controller, who's on a wheel is valid, but I do feel like they are so close to where it doesn't really matter. Horizon's honestly pretty dang good on all three. At least now. This is a handful. Yeah. Unos, yeah, you know what? I think that's a perfect answer. Yeah, have just a little input icon. Just a little controller or a steering wheel or like a WASD. I think that's your answer right there. This needs a tune. Let me see if someone's already shared one. Are cheaters taking over the leaderboard inevitable? I haven't been seeing it too much so far. We'll see. I think I saw like one board had one cheater, but so far it's been relatively clean. Hopefully it stays that way, but we don't know. Do people actually play mouse and keyboard? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's probably more common than most people would think. And you can be decently quick on mouse and keyboard as well. What am I doing? Looking for a tune. Let's see if anybody quick has shared something here. Oh, because the car doesn't start, it starts in S2, you can't search for S1 tunes. Okay. Does that mean, yeah, here we go. That's our soul, oh, here's Hardy's tune. Okay. Sony World Record on that one. All right, let's just try that. There we go. Wink. Hauser has Shima no Yama or whatever, R class on keyboard. Or had, I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can be quick on all three. For sure. Alright, let's see how this feels now. Had to use WASDA. It wasn't great, particularly for rear-wheel drive. It wasn't as bad as I expected. Yeah, I think it's like, you expect it to be a total nightmare, and then you're like, oh, actually, this is kind of fine. Yeah. I'm going to label all my tunes as world records just to bait Hoshi. Dude, people do that all the time. I don't necessarily, I look at the names. I'm looking at, like, who are recognizable names, who do I know is fast. But yeah. That people do that all the time and do not mean it. There is no PS5 release date yet. Yeah, nobody knows what the PS5 date is at the moment. Oh yeah, instantly this is feeling less understeery. Still's got, you can feel like all the, you can feel all the aero in it though. At higher speeds. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Rainbow. You think that would work? That should be my new tuning guide, is just tell people, hey, just list your tunes as meta world record new and then the current date. Maybe even a future date, 2027 meta world record tune. And that's all you need to do. "2028 new secret meta, Bayou Grundy," yes. If I had that much space in the text box, I'd do it. Too much brakes. Oh, God. Oh, we lost it all. Okay. Well, that's certainly cool. You know what? Shoot. We actually do need to get a run on this. We do need to get a run on this. Let's do it one more time.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car.
There you go. Well timed. Well timed indeed. The wing's great. I love it. Big single riser in the big 2026 with that front wing, or with the front splitter as well. This is straight out of Need for Speed Underground, except it's actually fast. With those ankle cutters up front, the anti-pass. Oh, boo! I think the ankle cutters scuffed my lap. Someone play that back. Boo! Alright, I mean, I guess that only matters for rivals. Oh, and right there, I guess. Let's just see what we would get. We'll bring it to the bottom. Because this is a bit of a handful. The GTR was arguably easier to drive. Is S1 the class people are using for Touge? People are, I mean, all the classes. Yeah, we just got to S1. We went through C, B, A. We already had a car for S2. Yeah. So all the classes. I mean, I gotta be honest, that was a 259. We got a 259 in our GTR. So, not to say that this isn't a faster car, but are we faster in it right now? I almost might just take the GTR. So, all right, I think we got our cars. How's Horizon 6 treating you so far? Dude, it's great. Is it the JDM simulator we all wished for? Depends what that wish is more specifically, but to some. Okay. I think the GTR gets the promotion. For now. Until we get beat in it. But, it's time, dudes. We officially have all of our cars. It's time to test them out. For realsies. I mean, not that we haven't been doing that on Rivals, but, you know, against real players. See how they do in a live environment. Ooh, starting with A. Okay. Okay, we get a new build right out of the gate. Pulsar time. Oh, what are the tracks? Oh, they're all fast tracks. I'm going to do the BRZ. This might have been a bad choice, but the BRZ had a little more top end. Sorry, the HH6. Whatever, same car. Yeah, this was a little bit quicker on the higher speed stuff, and that was 3 higher speed tracks. So we're gonna do this. I swear to God, if the guy that pulls up next to me is in a Honda City, I'm gonna lose it. Are rear-wheel drive off-road builds still unusable? I don't know. I haven't really been doing much rally stuff. So I don't know. The BR86. There you go. There you go. The BR80Z. Why do people put in 10-speed transmissions over 6? So, with the new race transmissions, there is no slowdown. There's no, you shift instantly with any of the race transmissions. So you can stay in your power band really easily with more gears, and it adds weight. The more gears you add, the more weight it adds, which a lot of people might do to like squeeze in to some class because it can help with PI. So yeah, I think it's just that. I think it's a mix of like instant shifting means you can be in your power band a lot, and then it might help for PI reasons to just add a touch of weight. Ooh, all right, we're pretty fairly balanced here off the gate. Ooh, he's got a decent bit of top end, though. He's certainly pulling away. Let's see what happens in turn 1. Caught him a little bit. But this is a pretty speed-focused track, so... Bad line. See ya. We'll see if he catches me. I might have pushed him a little bit. I don't know. That's like exactly what I did with that other guy. I should be a little bit more clean about that. I don't want to be that much of a dick. Yeah, bump draft gone wrong, right? Well, that helped, right? It helped him through the corner. I was just trying to help him go faster. No, I do actually. I don't want to get dirty passes like that. I wanna earn my wins nice and clean. Like, I had the pace. I could have passed him somewhere without even, like, getting close. There was no need to risk it. Cool. All right. The BRZ stays winning. Or the 8-6. The BRZ with an identity crisis. Sorry, Snappish. Are we witnessing the birth of a Horizon villain? Yeah, it's that... Guys, my Drivatar is actually trained on me. That's the secret. That's why my Drivatar is terrorizing everybody. It actually has been trained on me. The secret is revealed. I am Darius. Yep. Yeah, that's true. We could just go chassis code. I don't know. BRZ just kind of roll. It shouldn't roll off the tongue, but it just rolls off the tongue for me. Whenever I just look at any of these cars, whether it be Toyota, Scion, or Subaru, I'm just like, oh yeah, BRZ. It's a BRZ. Maybe that's just because I'm like come from Subaru background. I don't know. I just think of them as BRZs. I know I did do a Subaru color. Yeah, you're right. Your Drivatar turned into me on a straight with a Miata. That sounds like something I'd do. All right, Snappish. Shake hands. Let's have a clean match this time. If he wants, he can get a little tap on me because I do think I pushed him a little bit. Donks. Got the pass in the ghost. There's a pretty big straight. We'll see if he can catch. He's still close. This is his chance. He could get me. I think he will. It looks like I got a better exit. Ooh, he might not have it. I don't know. It's close. All right, this is a good fight. I think if I make it to here in first, though, I think I'll win. Ooh, back corner. Because the rest of this is all relatively handling. Handling enough. He's on me, though. I don't know. He could get me. He's gonna have me here. I just gotta hold on to the inside a little bit. Woo! I got him. I got him. All right, that was good. That was one of the best fights we've had yet. Fully clean, no contact. I just passed him in the ghost. Yeah, nice. Very nice. That was I think arguably the best race I've ever had as far as like close and clean. Heck yeah. Yeah, tuner versus exotic for sure. Do I have the ability to show control input? I mean I don't have an overlay for it right now. But that is something I can maybe consider adding. It's not that hard to throw that up on a stream, and I can just throw it on a button if people want it. Ooh, let's see if he comes back for S2. Seems like it. All right, time for the Teggy. Yeah, not a bad idea to just have that on a button so I can throw it up if people want to see it for a little bit. So I will consider that for future streams. If I remember it, I'll try to add it within the next few days here. I wonder what people who don't know you and queue up the 1v1 Touge think it's... That's a good point, actually. Because I bet a lot of these people have seen me in their solo games and then are queuing up for this, still getting their ass kicked by me, and they're like, who is this bot ass? Oh, yeah. That's a good... yeah, that might be happening. Yeah, that might be happening. How many credits do you get per win on the series? I have no idea. I'm very much not doing this for the money. Just doing it for the fun of it. Doing it for the love of the game. Ooh, another true exotic versus tuner here. And this is not, again, this is not the Integra's strong suit. Oh, it's him. Okay, yeah, it is him again. Oh, nice. Zez, yeah, right. 3:14's the best you can do, almost 1 minute after Hoki. Car got more to go, but can't, yeah. Second, I think, but yeah. Yellow grudge match. He might have me on this, because this is a super aero-heavy car. Definitely gonna have me off the launch. I didn't look at what the tracks were on this one. I top out at like 160. Gotta remember how to drive this thing. Don't hit him in the same spot. Don't hit him in the same spot. All right, that was not me. He did that on his own. This thing's insane. The WTAC cars are just a laugh, man. Oh, like I'm underdriving the hell out of it because it's just so scary. Oh my god, I almost thought I missed that checkpoint. It's just so scary to like fully commit into these corners. Oh, what a riot. I'm stoked that this won. Cause this is not, I mean, yeah, we top out at like 165. Yeah, first Forza pay to win pack, I know. All right, we got him fair and square again. I'm glad he came back for more so that we could like have some fair battles. Yeah. Infinite grip, terrifying. Dude, I can't imagine what it's like to drive these in real life. My buddy, he used to have like a nice Fit, nice Honda Fit. My buddy, he had a sick Fit, you know? And I drove it once, and he told me, he was like, just turn. We were coming up to like a 90-degree corner, and I was going, I don't know, 40, 50, not that fast, you know, just on a normal street. And he was like, just turn. Don't brake, don't let off the gas, just turn. And I was like, no, what are you talking about? Like, we're talking like a 90-degree, like, neighborhood street. And he was like, yeah, no, just turn. And I was like, okay. I just turned and the car's just like, meow. Like, Honda Fits, man. When they're properly, like, gripped up, holy cow. They don't mess around. Like, there's a reason they're like, pretty popular, track day cars, especially these days, they do rip. They do rip. All right, if I had him on the last one, I got to assume I have him on this one as well. But we'll see. He might get me on that big straight in the middle. Because he kind of messed up on the last one. So we'll see. If he can tighten it up a little bit, he might have me. Maybe not. He's got to be looking like, what the hell? Like, I can't imagine what that's like from the perspective of just seeing it turn like that. Okay, this is where he might catch me. I don't think it's enough time. No, it's not. Woo! Yeah, it's like a Lambo versus a go-kart. It's laughable. It's honestly just hilarious. The grip these cars get. And like in S2, the shorts just aren't long enough for the speed to really matter that much. So like the grip is still just dominating. It's so fun to drive. I just can't. Oh. Like you don't even need to lift for that. All right, have fun. Oh, man. Imagine how insane it'd be if we had the gravity rules. Dude, I know. Bummer. What a bummer we don't have custom rules back. I'm seriously so surprised about that. Wait, I recall Playground said these time attacks would have their own classes. No, you're probably thinking of R class. A lot of the time attack cars start in R class, but that's just a class that anything can make it into. That's like the new S2. Well, it's above S2 and between X. Above S2, below X, between the two. Yeah. So the time attack cars mostly stay in that class, but yeah. My buddy owns a Teggy IRL. I should make a livery on that just to mess with him. Heck yeah. Do we go again? We're gonna give that guy a break. We're gonna try someone else. We'll see. Yeah. And that was A class again. I want to try a different class. Aren't all the time attacks in S2? Maybe some of them are. Maybe. But yeah, I think the confusion is probably between... Ooh, S1! Aww. The confusion is probably about the fact that they talked about R class and then also talked about the time attack cars. There is... Oh, R class rally? I don't think so, no. Yeah. By the way, streamer mode music's not actually... Yes, good tip. I did know that because I figured that out on the YouTube side of things. But yes, thank you. That is good info to have. Ah, A again. All right, we got Hakone. Ooh, we might... Norikura. We might do the Pulsar on this one, just because it ends at Hakone. And I feel like the Pulsar is going to be a little faster at Hakone. We'll see. Looking forward to the Furai? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Whoa! Did you know that in Rivals, if you go through a prop while inside the ghost you're racing against, you'll ghost through it? Huh. That seems a little broken, and there's potential for abuse there? Well, like slightly. You have to really play that careful. But interesting. Interesting. Okay. Top of class, Evo versus Pulsar. Kind of a cool matchup. I I don't know who's gonna have this. I think the Evo is gonna be quicker. I've got him off the line. I've not driven this car on this track yet. I think he's catching a little bit. Barely. We could have a fight on our hands. I think I'm slightly eking out. I think I'm slowly walking away from him. How do you know if it's a fast track? Just because I know the names of them. There's only 5 tracks. Yeah, the Touge mode only has... Ooh, there's a little bit of understeer at the higher speed. The Touge mode only has 5 tracks, and I just know all of them. Yeah, so that's... There's not, like, an indicator for it. Okay, this midsection... I might... Because it seems like I might be struggling a little bit with, like, mid-speed grip. This is the only spot where I could see him passing me. Because this is like a, very aero-dependent section, I think. Yeah, I'm a little squirrely here, but I don't know if he's any better. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I still got him. Yeah, I think the Pulsar was the right choice. I'm bummed we're actually... Well, if I win the next one, I guess. We're not going to get to do Hakone. Because I wanted to see how this would do at Hakone. Poor engine. Alright, we got him, but we're getting better fights. We're getting fights where people aren't just like launching off turn 1. Like, people actually kind of have builds now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Nice. Oh, I got an achievement. Alright. Pulsar needs drags. I think I tried it on drags and I was slower at Haruna. I think. I could be wrong. I don't remember if we've tried so many things in the past few days. But yeah. What's the general consensus on what platform? Steam is apparently like having slightly more issues, but I think, you know, most people just prefer Steam generally, so I think it's more or less a toss-up between the two. If you prefer Steam, I think get it on Steam. Yeah. And like, yeah, I don't know enough to give a confident answer on that. Lock those tires in the gutter. I know. Got to do the Takumi strats. One hour till the EU launch. Heck yeah. Yeah. What are player numbers looking like at the moment? Ooh, he's got me up the hill. Ooh, ooh. Oh, hold on. We have ourselves a race. They gotta fix that brake light bug. Not being able to see when he's braking is like an issue. Woohoo! Yes, this is great. Yeah, this is a fight. I think he's gonna have me. He's got more top end here. Woo! Oh, I screwed that up. Oh god, I hit the wall. I think he's got me. Yes, he wins. Oh, what a good fight. Dude, this was great. What a battle. What do I have? One more lap. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. How are rammers? So far we've been pretty good. I have experienced one rammer in the Touge stuff. Oh, I love this is coming down to the last one. Wait, which is gonna be Nanamagari. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know who's gonna have this. This is gonna be awesome. This is my first Touge attempt. Why'd I get matched with you? Help. Wait, is that you? Are we racing you? Heck yeah. Oh, dude, that's amazing. Hey, good race. This is like the best. We were just, I don't know if you were here a minute ago. You probably just jumped in. We were just really stoked about how that last race went. Congrats on the win. And good luck. Good luck on this one. Yeah, I have no idea who's gonna have this. Reedster, hey, welcome. I'm gonna have him on the jump, but I don't know who's gonna be faster in the hairpins. We're both, we have like relatively similar cars in the grand scheme of things. He's right there. I can't even look behind. He's on me. Oh, yes. Yeah, this is like the best racing we've had yet. Ooh, a little wide. Little wide, he's still there. Ooh, I lost it a bit. Go, 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 come on. We're slowly breaking away, I think. I think I might have him if I don't screw it up. Oh, which I almost just did. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Oh, no, he might have me. Hold on, hold on. No, 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 we're good. Yes. Heck yeah. All right, we got to keep this one going if you're okay with it. This is great. Oh, amazing. Well done, Kasoru. Beautifully done. Some good driving. We have very, very similar spec cars. Both like turbo all-wheel drives. I just had you on the handling a little bit. Looks like you have rally tires on it. Very nice. Dude, yeah, heck yeah. Amazing. Yeah, great pairing. B. Wait, what did we just build for B? Oh, the Civic. Oh, all right. Fair enough, Kasoru. Dang, I want to try out the Civic. All right, we'll see if we get somebody else with B class. Yeah, great races. That was some of the best racing we've had yet. I've done, I don't know, 10 to 15 of those at this point. You're like one of the best mashups we've had. That was awesome. That was a ton of fun. I hope we run into each other again someday. Oh, the Drivatar messages never getting old. I'm so sorry. I had a meeting with all of my Drivatars. I told them to chill a little bit. They just don't listen. They just don't listen. I'm sorry. I tried. It's like they have minds of their own. Oh. All right. Ooh, Bandai. Oh, he's in one of the starter cars, though. What to Jack? So I think I've got an advantage here. The city is not great at faster tracks. Not at least in C class. I think in A class it is better on the faster tracks. But he's also in just one of the starter cars. So I might just have him. Deja vu. Haven't driven this at all today. Feels weird going back down to C. Yeah, I have average lizard in a lot of mine as well. Bowie knife, average lizard, like dark something. Yeah, it's like there's like a set of around 20 drivatars, and somehow I'm one of them. Like, it's, yeah. So we're bogging. We're bogging. One more race. See you at the finish line. I should actually make some... I should swap my quick chat phrases so that I can actually make a little bit better use out of them. Not the... Oh, there's some more... We got some more Screamer fans in chat. All right, heck yeah. Guys, yeah, listen, hey. Because we've got a decent amount of people in chat, go buy Screamer. Go play Screamer. I know Horizon 6 just came out. I know you're all excited. Listen, play Horizon 6, enjoy Horizon 6, and then go buy Screamer. It needs it. It deserves it. The game's amazing. It's so good. Screamer is superb. There you go. All right. Well, we got him. We got him. The city remains fully undefeated. All Hoki drivatars suddenly removed. Wait, hold on. He's promoting another game. Shut it down. I don't often do game fan art, but I did for Screamer. Yeah, it's true. If it was good enough to get Ami to do some sexy fan art, then it's good enough for everyone else. Yeah. Pleasantly surprised by the story mode on Screamer. Dude, same. It's a great story. If you're okay with visual novels, like, it's, I would say, like, the best story in a racing game ever. Arguably. Arguably. Depends what you find important in a story. But for me personally, easily, like, top 5, top 3. All right, is he gonna come back for another? Yeah, okay. There's another slightly quicker one, but we had him on the last one, so I gotta think we'll have him on this one too. You already spent 120 bucks on a game. What's a couple bucks more? I know. I mean, come on. In my personal opinion, I would not say Most Wanted had a good story. In my personal opinion. I wasn't like, oh boy, what's gonna happen next? Really at any point. I didn't, you know, it's enough of a story to set you up to hate Razor. But, like, yeah, decent. All right, fair enough. You did say decent. I'll give it decent. I will give it decent. It's not a bad story by any means. Like, in racing game perspective. It's not like, oh my god, I hate this. Like, let me just do anything else. It's very much just like it's fun. It's fun. It doesn't take away from the game. It gives context to the game. So... you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the Crew 1, honestly, the Crew 1, not talked about enough how good that story is. That's got like there's some meat to that. I'd say that's like a step above Most Wanted, personally, in terms of story. Driver San Francisco is very high up there, I would say. Driver SF, Need for Speed Carbon, specifically Need for Speed Carbon Own the City, the PSP version, also had a somewhat interesting story, but like in the in the context of being a like mobile port, well, not mobile, a handheld port of a Need for Speed game from 2006, but still dealt with some heavier topics, had a little bit of intrigue to it. And then I think that's kind of it. Like, what else? What other, Mario Kart? What else has a good story? Hoki needs to make a new car because this is way too meta. I know. The city's just too good. I'm allowing myself to use it in one class, though. That's my thing. It's meta in 3 classes. I'm using it in 1. Allow me my sweet treat, please, Brainbow. Yeah. Yes, the most one. It's a setup for the gameplay, and it's a good setup for the gameplay. Like, the bar for a story is like, do you feel any sort of emotion towards the characters? And in Most Wanted, you feel emotion towards the characters. Please race with me. Let's try out the GTR. You do hate Razor. And Cross. And whatever the girl's name is that ends up, well, I won't, no spoilers. No spoilers. Horizon 5 is my favorite by far, so impactful. I even cried when they said, in the end, we were the Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, oh yeah. I bawled like just a child. Alright, we got an E-Ray. Corvettes have been doing pretty well in this game. I don't know about the E-Ray. He should have a pretty decent launch. EVs. Oh, he's got the wide body on it. Alright, so he's got something. We'll see. I have no idea. Ooh, both had a pretty good launch, though. I've got them for now. Okay, we'll see. Midnight Club LA does have a story and, like, has an ending with a cutscene and a resolution. But it's so, like, basically what it like, sets you up with a story at the beginning of the game. And then you just, like, F off and don't really think about it for the entire game. And then at the end, you're like, oh yeah, this is why I was doing all of this. So... yeah, like, it's there. Again, it's not, it doesn't get in the way of the game. It's not like a bad story in the sense of, like, I wish it wasn't there. Because it's basically not there already. He's keeping up. The E-Ray's keeping up. For what it's worth, it's a little bit of a fight. But we got him in the end. Nice. I had a response for Deja Vu. I think I've seen this before. Awesome. I'm glad I got that off right at the end. There we go. I don't even remember how MCLA starts. It's like bog standard, like, hey, you moved to a new town and you got to start from nowhere, but you got some buddies that'll hook you up with a ride. And then there's like something about the whole story is like, you're like in with some like mobster dude and you end up like making enough money to maybe like earn your freedom, or like it ends with you like opening a shop with this mobster dude or something. I don't super remember it. I don't know if anybody knows Midnight Club LA's story more than me. Please tell me. Because I haven't like seen the ending in probably 10 plus years. But yeah, it's kind of underground too. Yeah, at least at the start. Oh, you fund him with $1 million. Oh, okay. So wait, hold on, wait. So the ending of LA is you just make somebody else really rich? All right. Sure. You co-own the shop. All right. Man, truly appealing to the male gamer fantasy of co-owning a shop with your buddy. Won't lie. Talked about it with a lot of my friends over the years. Dude, the E-Ray's not slow. He outbreaks me a little bit. It's John Forza themselves. Holy cow. The legend. The icon. The myth. John Forza. We got some words. Listen, we got to share some. We got to have a little exchange here, buddy. John Forza. We got to talk. Hey, good to see you in chat. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. The big man upstairs. Lord Forza. Woo. Dude, this dude's actually doing pretty dang well, I gotta be honest. For having the starter car early on, I was like, okay, hasn't played that much. You know, maybe newer player. But dude is absolutely keeping up. I actually, like, should be driving here. Gets the deja vu off. I love it. There we go. All right. You always know when they throw off the chat phrases, they're having a good time. That's always fun. Ooh. Almost missed that. Alright, it was pretty sloppy, but listen, we got there. We did what needed to be done. Throw him a little deja vu right at the end. Yeah, the E-Ray's quick. Who would have thought? I mean, EVs, I guess. You know, instant torque. Sure. Well done, Jack. That was actually pretty good. Like that was keeping me on my toes more than I expected. More than I expected. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, hybrid. Still, instant torque. Should I buy Horizon 6 back or just buy KSP? Well, why'd you refund Horizon, I guess? What was your reasoning for refunding it? Both are lovely games, but for extremely different reasons. So, I don't know. That's a tough thing to answer. I'm leaving just because I don't want to do S1 again. I'd love to get some more... B class. We still haven't done B class today. Yeah. Common mistake, John Halo's my cousin. My good sir, what plagues your mind? I'm always open to discussion. Listen, John Forza, I know you're in charge of this. Fix the Forza arrow, please. It's still bad. I know you're Mike Brown in disguise, who no longer works for the company, but that's just a front because you actually do work for the company and you're still the CEO. I know that that's true. So please, John Forza, we're begging you, fix the Forza arrow again. Make me do it. I'll do it for you, John Forza. Hire me. I will fix the Forza arrow. Okay? Ads plague my site. Oh, wait, are we running ads right now? Oh, sorry. Well, all right, John Forza heard none of that. Sorry, guys, it's not getting fixed. We're begging you, John Forza, please. All right, we got another guy in a starter car. I unfortunately think the city's gonna dominate. We'll see, but I think it's gonna take him. John Forza, may I please get a copy of KSP? I don't think that's how it works. You can try, but... Yeah, and then John Forza, while you're at it, can you nerf the Honda City? It's way too good. It's way too good. At least in, like, some of the classes. It's fine in C class. Leave it in C. Nerf it in B and A. Don't give it wider tires. Maybe that would be the best way to do it. Take away its 315s. It doesn't deserve them. Kasumi, alright. I look forward to it. Oh, he left. Aww. Alright, well, hey, we remain undefeated for the stream today. Alright. Alright. Ah! Looking at chat. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not racing anybody anymore. John. Alright, yep. No, that's... You didn't miss anything. Oh, Donks literally clipped it. Oh, that's too good. There you go, John. Please read, please study. Please address. I will be... You know how you had a cultural consultant for Japan? You, because I very much believe that it is you that is the CEO of Forza, which is a real title. You know how you hired the cultural consultant? Can you also hire an aero consultant? And can it please be me? Thank you. Please and thank you. Game's not even out, and the city's already taking strays. I know. Poor Jacob in the starter car. All right. Come on, B class. Let's get B class. That's all I want in my life. All right, John. Heard. Watch the arrow gets fixed in like a month. Watch. Just watch it happen. What makes you qualified for such a position? I've looked at cool cars before. I think that's about the bar. All right. Oh, wait, I'm going into rivals. There we go. All right, B class. Come on. Yes, and yes, can we please get a request filled for Brainbow as well? Add the custom rules back. Why hath you taken that away from my child? Yes, I've got 10 years of in the field experience on what a cool car looks like. Should I send in my CV? Should I send in my resume? Ah, S1 again. Okay, but we need more testing on the GTR. So, all right, fair enough. I might be overexperienced, you're right. A lovely little bamboo scene. My resume will need to get past Anna AI. You're cooked. Listen, she's better this time around. All right, she's better. I have 10 years experience of making cars look bad in Forza. Hire me. Ooh. I think you already might have been hired. I think you're the current guy who does Forza Arrow. That sounds like you. Yeah, Hoki's LinkedIn just says, have looked at cool cars a little bit. Have seen some cool cars in the internet and sometimes in person. All right, that loading time took suspiciously long. I'm wondering if maybe the other person backed out. Maybe just slow hard drive? It's loading us in. No, I think the other person backed out because there should be a car there. Dang. It should, minor QOL thing. This, I understand why they haven't done this because this would probably be a little bit more complex. But it would be really nice if when the other person quits, it just says, hey, you win. Because right now, I don't think I get a win. Now, I could be wrong about this. But I don't think my win counts until I actually get to the bottom. So, you know, I mean, whatever. I guess, you know, they still want you to work for the win. So, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, Garchomp says, no, you do? Your win always counts? Call me? Wait, does it actually, though? Okay, yeah. Yes, you do need, yeah, you need to finish the race. But then the win will count. Yeah. My request has been recognized in terms of arrow. All right, good. You bought a racing game, stop complaining about racing. You know, I'm starting to think you might actually work for Forza. No. I don't mean that, for the record. That's for legal reasons, that was just a meme. Ah! Should have braked earlier. Oh, my wife hijacked my Twitch. Hi, Kyle's wife. You want? Go ahead, type your number in chat. I dare you. See what happens. See what the wrath of the internet can provide. Do you share these tunes? I don't. I could. For me personally, I always feel like I need to spend a ton of time on a tune, like really maximizing it. And like just dialing it all in before I want to share something. And I just tend to not share tunes, but I'm not opposed. I only like sharing something if I'm really confident about it. Is basically where I'm at with it. So yeah. Car Lover, hey, thanks for bringing him in. Appreciate it. Matchmaking's not giving me any luck today. Hit the match, but always ends up with different lobbies. Oh, Beto, you're trying to get in with me? Dang, I'm sorry. But yeah. After that comment, Hoki's Drivatar isn't getting removed. It's being shot in front of the other Drivatars as a warning. You know, understandable. I once had a Forza community person who I really enjoy. They're a wonderful, wonderful person. And they said in chat, like, you're my favorite hater. And like, part of me is like, oh, that's very endearing. And part of me is like, well, I don't want to be like a hater though, for real. I know I criticize the game a lot, especially on stream. And I get pretty heated about it sometimes. But I don't want to like, I don't think of myself as a hater. I do actually really love Forza. I really do. I wouldn't play these games for thousands of hours if I didn't. I'm just also a very critical person and I'm very opinionated. And I like to yap about those opinions on the internet, I guess. but I like the game. I'm, you know, I'm here. I'm having a blast with it. I'm having a great time. But, you know, there's always things that could be better. And there's always things going to be like, man, I wish they would have done so-and-so. Finch, glad you're here. Yeah, I mean, that's basically me. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. All right, dudes, we are gonna wrap up by shifting gears a little, if you were. You like the pun? So why is my dog whining so much? Hold on. You guys want some free all right, dudes, we're gonna wrap up with a little more spec racing. Little more spec racing. For context, we have done one bout of spec racing. We did like 9 races or something like that, 6 or 9 races across 2 like championships, and then we haven't been back. Ooh, S1 Rally. Oh wait, I don't need to have a car for this. It's spec racing. So we're gonna try it again. We had a great time the first time. We happened to get into a lobby with a bunch of people that we knew, and so it was like a really good time. And everyone was driving really clean, and it was just fun to, you know, be racing with people that like I recognized. But let's see how it is just dropping into a random lobby, assuming we get one this time around. Starting off with some rally, it seems. Unless, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Why not use a different word like supper? Listen, because in our house, we don't have 180 immature children going, ha ha ha, he said the D word, that means penis. That's basically why. But you're right. We could use a different word, like supper, because the dogs do not know the word supper. Dongs, yeah, I believe that actually. Oh, why is everybody just bunched up over here? Oh, is this where we started? Yeah, people just aren't actually driving. Okay, all right, let's see how this goes. Team meeting, yeah. I wasn't included. I didn't get invited to the track walk, to the team meeting. What the heck? Beppis. Oh, looks like we got a good starting position, I think. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Yeah, I don't know any of these names. All right. All right, our first, like, truly random pub match. Let's see how it goes. Somebody didn't make it off the line. Whoa, this car's wiggly. About to lose Ghost. Oh, we're topping out. That's it for the gear. Okay. No. Everyone's just topped out. Oh, God. Sorry, Apollo. Gave him a little bump. Honestly, probably didn't hurt, though. What is this? A 3-lapper? Okay. All right, we got ourselves a race here. Back onto the tarmac. And again, topped out. It's actually kind of fun, like, with us all being at the top of the gear. Because it just keeps us all right in line. This is actually still pretty great. We got a back marker already. almost knocked me out. Woo! Yeah, this is awesome. Even with randoms, this is so fun. Everyone's being pretty clean. What it, looks like it so far. We're in some good racing. A little bit of a tap. Calvin, hey, good to see you. Oh god, I totally biffed that. Alright, I don't know if I can get him in one more. But the top 3 looks pretty solidified at the moment. Oh, somebody missed! Oh no! That was going so well. They were having such a good fight. Oh, rip. Come on, baby. See if we can get P1. Both of us hit. Oh, I'm so bummed that other guy missed. He's got me. Dude, well done, Cascade. Well done. Might even have best lap, because I didn't gain on him, really. Heck yeah, that was fun as hell. That was pretty good. We started, what, P9? Finished up in P2? Oh, I had him on. I did get best lap. Yes, barely, though. Just barely had him on best lap. Oh, nice. Nice. Dude, that was fun as heck. Oh, what a good time. What a good time. Yeah, it wouldn't be Forza if somebody didn't miss. I know. Yeah, dude, Dasta, that happens to me all the time, to be honest. And Maddie, we got some good builds today. We got some good builds today. But we're doing spec racing at the moment. We just did our very first spec race. Yeah. And we got P2. We started like P8, P9, something like that. We would have been third, but somebody missed a checkpoint. And because I don't think I would have gotten them otherwise. Okay. Wait. The 787B at Shimanoyama? I have not driven this at all yet. Not in the preview, not in the review. I don't think I've driven this once. All right. Let's go. Let's go. This could be very interesting. Oh. Unironically, a Grid Legends race, yeah. And I don't have any, like, open world time to drive it. I think we're, what, mid-pack? Oh, right at the top. Me and Cascade. Okay, who we know is quick. Strudel, I saw you in chat, by the way. Hi, Strudel. Good luck. Have fun. Oh my god. This is a laugh. Oh my god! Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god! That's insane! That was so cool! Yes, we got best lap on Apollo! Woo! Just barely squeezing him out. Dang. That was a nutty first race to do in that car. Because it's not fast enough for like the arrow to kick in unless you're like on that back straight. And so it's just like all this tight, like you're only on tire grip and it's so touchy. And so, and like especially like doing that downhill section when it's just so slow. Oh my god. Whoo! That's fun though. That's fun. I think the other two tracks we're going to be on are a little quicker. Because I think that's, I mean, they have to be. That's like the tightest track in the whole game. Okay. Well, trial by fire, baby. Yeah, palms are sweaty, Strudel. I know. Palms are sweaty. I didn't even look at what the next two tracks are. I just saw Shimanoyama and was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Finchy same. It'd be great to have both, but like the WTAC cars are so fun. And there is some crazy stuff like this. Ooh, I think I'm at the I think I'm at the far back. Oh boy, this is tight. This is gonna be, there's some spots where this could not be good. We'll see. Apollo was really close to me on that last one. Commit! Yeah, baby! Woo! Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I think that's fair. I don't know if he was just getting nervous. He slowed down. I don't know if he was just like letting me by or what. How do you know when ghost mode's ending? You don't. You just gotta trust. This car's so sick. That's a bonk. Apollo's coming back.
Apollo, that was a hell of a recovery, dude. Dang, he might have me on best lap. That last lap was quick. Oh, yeah, smoked me. Well done, Apollo. Well done indeed. Yeah, that thing sounds good. Sounds pretty good. Whew. Claps for Apollo. He's just screwed up. The chicane, he just messed it up on the first lap. Otherwise, I think he would have been gone. He definitely had it. Very nice. They're conditioned by your drivatar to get away from your name. Yeah. That is probably what it is. They're like, oh no. It's Hoki. Bail, get out. Oh, man. All right. Somebody in chat said that the last one was
A pretty high-speed track. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes. When Ghost ends initially, when I saw that message in chat, I assumed they were talking about when I dove into Apollo, like knowing that I would get Ghost. And I was saying with that, you don't really know. You can make some educated guesses based on previous experience. But yes, I think it's 20 seconds into the race. Ooh, full lobby on a sprint as well. I'm pretty sure it's 20 seconds into the race is when Ghost ends. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I totally misunderstood it. Cuban, nice. Oh god, this is terrifying. I don't know this layout at all. It's in the city, so there's gonna be curbs and stuff. People are hitting trees left and right. Dude, Apollo and Kasei, the usual suspects. Look at these guys go. Scary. Apollo screwed up coming into that. We've done that before. Woo, what a view! Couple of 787Bs. Just tearing it up through the city. You love to see it. I was catching him too. I was catching him. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Apollo's killing it. Woo! Okay. Give me something a little slower. My brain is working overtime trying to do that. Holy crap, new car, new route, multiplayer race. My old man brain just can't keep up. Oh, that was so fun though. The nighttime, just a couple of Group C cars lit by the city. Ah, what a vibe. What a vibe. That sprint's your favorite? Yeah, we had done that one a couple times in the career, but I haven't done it in Rivals or anything. There you go. I think it was, yeah, Apollo. Apollo getting the dub on that one. Nice. Chair coming in with the chair emote. You'll love to see it. Chair, say hi to Chair. Alright, good job. Yes! Spec Miatas! Yes! Alright, Juku. Legend Island and Daikoku. Alright. Let's go. Let's do a blue one. Yes, Spec Miats. I'm so excited. All right, this will be our last one, folks. This is gonna be our last one of the day, and then I gotta call it. Got some work I gotta get done. All roads lead back to iRacing. Ain't that the truth? Oh, yep. Here we are in rookies yet again. Favorite course so far? I don't know. I mean, we've been spending like all of our time in the Touge events so far. So like Mount Haruna is maybe the easy answer. Outside of that, like I haven't done a lot of stuff outside of just like career progression. So yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Big hit. I definitely was expecting 787 levels of grip there. you like come off the crest of the hill and you just lose it a little bit. Woo, look at him jump. Strudel bump draft. Here you go, buddy. You and me, side by side, together forever, in the same color cars. Dude, Apollo's kicking my butt. There's no way I'm gonna catch him unless he screws up. But in these cars, I doubt that's gonna happen. Ooh, yeah, you can definitely commit a little more through that. Yeah, Casade's coming up, all right. We're gonna have a battle for second place here coming into the last lap. Oh, and I screwed that up. He's gonna be up on my inside, isn't he? There he is. Wanted to leave him some room, but not too much. I got him out of there. I think he got a little bit nervous, which is fair. You never know. Take that nice and stable. Dude, well done, Casade. There it is. And well done, Apollo in P1. I'm very curious to see laps on this. I think Casade might have me. Yeah, look at Apollo. And Casade got me by a little bit as well. Apollo a full half second up. Well done. Well done, Apollo. Cooking in the Miats. Greetings once more. Majority of streamers I have conversed with have had nothing but positive things to say. The others have issues with progression. You are the only one with complaints regarding the arrow. Yeah, that's because they're all tourists. All right? None of them are real fans. None of them are as real as I am. All right? Have they put 10,000 hours into the Forza franchise? I don't think so. If they had to look at that ugly Forza wing for thousands of hours across 2 decades, 1 decade, I don't think so. I'm sick of it. Yeah, this is great racing. I'm loving this so far. And it's great because this is all randoms. And it's clean as could be, at least where we're at. Now that we have Carnage King, we'll see. But yeah. Strudel, I'm so sorry. Not all randoms. Uh-oh. I was right to be nervous about Carnage King. He's all over the road. All right, the three amigos together again. Bump draft. Do it, do it. Oh, I hope that wasn't on me why he went wide. I won't do anything stupid in the hairpin. I'm gonna give him plenty of space. I don't know if that was a little desync or he just underbraked because I was right on his ass or what, but just gonna give him plenty of opportunity just in case. Sorry, buddy. I think we're good. This is why I need to do my quick chat phrases a little better, so that people don't, you know, that people know I'm very apologetic when I hit them.
The driver is too fast for us.
Grieve, it's real. Dude, Legend Circuit. This slaps. This is good. Even in slower cars. What are these default to? B? I think they're like high B. And this is still like a really good time. Like I'm having a lovely time. I mean, I'm biased. I love my Miats, but we did not use up what we needed to there. Come on, I just got to get in his draft. I really want to get in his draft for the last lap so we can have a little bit of a battle. What makes you decide to jump on controller or wheel? I much prefer streaming on a controller because it's easier. It's just less physical exertion. For me to stream 4 straight hours of racing on a wheel, it just makes me tired. You know, like, you can do it. I'm not saying it's impossible. You know, people certainly do it. But if I can be on a controller, which is like way more comfortable for me, of just like chilling in my seat, you know, just relaxing. That's the preference. So I like streaming on a controller. Yeah, right. That's like a road trip, basically. Yeah. I really like streaming on a controller just because that's easy. Outside of that, it's just kind of whatever I'm feeling. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's just like, you know what? I want to play the game on a wheel right now. Because that seems like a lovely time. Whoop! Tryharding? I honestly wouldn't say tryharding is me on a wheel. Because I'm not like faster on a wheel or anything. It's more just like if being in a wheel sounds fun. Controller is definitely if I'm chilling. Ooh, I underbraked there. Dragon Ball 5, yeah, right. It is definitely a case of like, yeah, controllers, I just want to chill. I just want to relax at the end of the day and play the game. It's more just like, do I want the immersion? Do I want the extra, like, immersion of it? Dude, Apollo, well done. Couldn't quite get him. He held his own, especially on that last lap. Nice. Bro might be Mr. A, yeah. Donks. Dang! Dude, he's got me by over half a second, too. I think that last lap, it had to have been that last lap. He was quick. Very nice. Strudel with the P3. Hey, nice. Well done, Strudel. Very well done. Yeah. More for the tryharding feeling, which leads to IRL. Sure, sure. I'll give you that. Yeah. That's fair. Can you slam brakes with ABS, or it's still better to do controlled? You can slam initially, but you still want to ease off to, like, trail brake. So yes, is the basic answer. You can definitely just, like, full press brakes, and then when you start to turn in, go, like, you know, half brakes or so. Modulate it a little bit. Yeah. At least that's how I do it, and it works okay. All right, last one. I didn't see, or wait. Yeah, last one. I did not see what this track was. Maybe another sprint? Oh, this is the Daikoku. Yeah. Daikoku circuit. No. Okay. Ooh, me and Apollo both at the back. Cascade up at the top. Strudel in P4. This could be interesting. Both Apollo and myself, who have been at the top too. Apollo beating me both times. We're gonna have to maybe fight through some traffic here. Oh, trusting in that ghost. Hi, Strudel. Good to see ya. Bump draft. It's okay, you and me, we'll block them out. Oh, sorry. Oh, I got bumped through. I got pushed through. And I wasn't just gonna not take it. All right. There's no way I'm catching Cascade. How's the game been treating everyone? I've been having a great time. The multiplayer... Funny enough, the open world multiplayer has been a low point, but the Spec Racing and the Touge have been big high points. Been having a ton of fun with those, and I would say that, like, the open world stuff is not even necessarily much of a surprise, and it's not like it's necessarily worse than Horizon 5 or anything. If anything, it might be a little better. I mean, I'd say it is better. But yeah, it's has not met my hopes as far as how the open world will function. Whereas, yeah, the Spec Racing's been a blast both times we've done it. We're doing it right now, having a great time, and the Touge Racing's been a lot of fun too. I see so many people in the open world. So that's not even necessarily it. Although, for what it's worth, I am not. I saw, for the very first time this morning, I saw one person at a car meet. And then another person spawned in very briefly and then left. So there could have been a total of 3 people, because I was there. That's the most busy I've ever seen a car meet. I still have yet to see... Oh no, Kassade, you binned it! Wait, his controller died, I think, or something. Oh no! Oh, he had it in the bag. Oh wait, oh no, disconnects. No, it wasn't a Kassade issue. Like half the lobby just DC'd. Oh no, that's the first time we've had that happen. Oh, bummer. Yeah, Kassade, I'll give you your 20 bucks after the stream. Just keep this quiet, all right? Hey, we beat Apollo on lap. I'll take that. I'll take that. Strudel, well done as well. On the P4 there. Yeah. Well, that's it. Yeah, wait. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what just happened there, because these guys all finished. It was like a brief, like, drop in and drop out, I think. Whatever. Yeah, I know. The moment I say something good about online. And yeah, with Strudel saying he respawned right next to me. Yeah, I think that was just like a big desync moment, and then everybody came back. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, not only... for sure, it is the fact... There is an element of the fact that, like, the world is not populated for me. Like, we'll do it. Okay, so we're... Guys, well, thank you for hanging out. We are reaching the end of the day. But before we do... Oh, that'd be really fun. Let's just do a quick live test. And just see, like, if people are in the world. Let's just go to Daikoku, which I've got to assume is going to be the most populated. Or we'll go to Daikoku and the festival drag site. And we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. As far as people. Because that's part of it to me. Is that, like, yeah, I'm just not seeing people in the car meets. I'm not really seeing people at the drag events. Hey, Strudel, dude, thank you. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad we had a little bit of back and forth in those MX5 Cup races, especially. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I'm bummed about this. I'm bummed that the server infrastructure works like this. Because it just shouldn't, in my opinion, again, not speaking from like a technical possibility standpoint or plausibility standpoint. Okay, sorry. It bums me out because it's. Oh yeah, he's just driving through. Here, let's even like get it started. Let's just see if people show up. If we show up, just be like, will someone, you know, come? With me around, no one is. Yeah, it just bums me out from a player perspective that it works this way. That the drag meets, the car meets, and the open world are all one lobby, and that lobby is a maximum of 12 players. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. And for me anyway, the like mega server thing where, you know, dynamically is supposed to put people around you, it just doesn't work. Like it's, you know, I see 1 to 2 people, you know, fly by me here and there. I see a smattering of names around, you know, all the time. And honestly, I think it's working better than it did in 5. But you know, it screams like really good ideas, but the server infrastructure is just not there. It's just not there for me. And that just really bums me out because these could be packed. Like they have the players for this. Let's check here while we're waiting. Let's check SteamDB. We got a person. Is it somebody we know? Hold on. No, I don't know X-Man B. Yay, when is Father's Day? She said she couldn't wait. Father's Day isn't for, I think, a few weeks. I don't even know when it is. But yeah, she said she couldn't wait. She was too excited. Check show and tell. Hold on. What am I checking in show and tell, Ami? Maybe you're still working. We're going to post it. Or maybe more Forza General. I have a ping in Forza General. No. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, there you go. Ami's in a meet with 4 people. There you go. But again, I think, like, don't get me wrong. It makes me glad to see this. You know, it's lovely that there's, like, one other person here. There are hundreds of thousands of people playing the game. I should not be in a lobby with 2 people. It just shouldn't work like that. And again, I know that there are technical limitations. I know server stuff is not easy. I'm not saying they can push a button and make it easy. But I'm saying, as a player, looking at a game and saying, hey, there are hundreds of thousands of people playing this game right now, and someone is excited that there are 4 people in his car meet. There should be 70 people in the car meet. You know? So it's such a, I've wanted car meets, I've wanted this, but it's like a monkey's paw curling kind of situation of like, man, it's just not what I wanted it to be. It's not executed as well as it could be. Let's go to the drag, festival drag strip. Let's see what we get there. Because I've seen, I think, 2 or 3 people there. Car meet lobbies in MC3 worked better. It's true. Yeah. Right, Ami says also, like, I'm your friend on Xbox, we should be there together right now. Yeah. If one of your people on your friends list is in a lobby, or in a car meet, it should try to prioritize that. People on your friends list. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, currently there's nobody at the festival drag strip. I see a couple people over by the festival. I do see that, but yeah, there's nobody here. Let's ready up. Oh, Big Mac just showed up. There we go. Maybe we'll have 2 or 3. Oh, here we go. All right, look at that. We got somebody lining up in the exact same spot. I win. Yeah, I'm gonna win my first ever drag meet. Woo! All right, but hey, that's 2 people. That's 2 people. Now, it should be 12. Let's be real, it should be 12. Hit that real quick. But at least something's working. We'll see. Yeah, it bums me out because Forza's... I wouldn't be upset about this in, like, Need for Speed. Or even The Crew, or whatever else. But Forza should be the social car game. Like, that's kind of what it is. That's what they want it to be. Like, that's the dream, right?
You can hear drag me in a convoy, by the way.
Thanks. It doesn't hit the mark for me. It's just not what it could be. Like, it's the one area where, like, I really think they should innovate. And do bigger lobbies. Like, I don't even care that much if the lobby size or the convoy size is the same. But the lobby size should absolutely be bigger. Here we go. This is the biggest we've got. Were they all waiting or something? I'm gonna win again! They must have been waiting for the next round. I feel bad. All right. Let's maybe wait for them to all come down. Yeah, here we go. Now they're going. I'll wait. We'll wait and we'll all line up at the same time. Yeah, Forza can get lonely fast if you don't have friends to play with. That's true. Yeah. And I just think the open world, at the very least, it should function at its best, which is that there should be 12 players around you all the time. 10 to 12. Because they've got to, you know, phase them in and out a little bit. And right now, I mean, in total, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Again, max is 12. And I just feel like it should do a good job of that. And part of the reason, by the way, that this is working as well as it is because I'm, like, staying in one spot. if you drive around a lot, it like struggles a little bit more. So yeah, and you can even see like players are phasing in and out a little bit. It's, I don't know. All right, here we go. That's a GTR right there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's got me. He's got me. Nicely done. Yeah. Forza does such a good job at advertising what car culture ought to be. Thinking back especially to the series with Larry Chen they posted before launch. The fact that car meets don't take you into dedicated lobbies, into a dedicated lobby space to fill the parking spots is kind of silly. And that the servers don't prioritize your friends is kind of sad. Hoki and I are friends on Xbox. Why don't I see him in the open world like I'd see friends out while cruising? Yeah, I think that's a good way to say it. Like, the advertisement is always so good. Like, you look at, you know, here, we're just gonna quit. There's Ami's group there. If you look at the main menu, I think the main menu gives such a lovely idea of like what the game could be. And like all the advertisement is, you know, what the game could be. And it advertises as such a social experience. But I think it just lacks in in the reality of what that social experience is. And you know, this is, I want to be honest, this is me coming from the perspective of a streamer. In complete honesty, I can play with anybody. I have people to play with all the time. At least some people. You know, I've got a Discord with like 10,000 people in it, and I can just be like, hey, who wants to play some Forza if I wanted to? But the average player doesn't have all of that. And so, yeah, I just, you know, I think for the average player, yeah. Like, you know, this is exactly what I'm getting at here. It's like, I have not experienced that moment at all in the game yet. And I just don't know if I ever will without, like, forcing it. Without being like, hey, let's all get in a lobby and do this as a streamer. So, yeah, I don't know. It bums me out. It's like the one area where I'm like, I just wish they'd like really lean into the social like MMO aspect of it. Maybe I mean, you can always have hope, Corey, for sure, but it's literally been this way for the last 5 games. 5 games. We're on Horizon 6 now. It's been this way pretty much since the beginning. And if anything, in some ways, it's even gotten a little worse. Like, it's been side grades. We get some new stuff, and then they take away some old stuff. So, yes, you're right. But John Forza's watching. John Forza is watching. So maybe things will finally change. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think that's a good way to think about it. Yeah, Howie Wowie says I was on FH6 earlier, which has 7,000 players on Steam. Horizon 6 has 100,000 players right now, but the population still feels the same. Right. For all you know, whenever you're playing in a vacuum, when you can't see the player numbers, for all you know, there's like 10 other people playing the game. And I just wish it gave like a better perspective, you know, outside of like looking at leaderboards. Well, although that's not saying who's playing the game, that's saying who's played it. Outside of that, though, like, I wish there was some indication within the world of how alive the world actually is. Like, okay, for an outsider perspective, I was watching that streamer, Ep.5, who is not at all a racing game streamer. He's just like a normal variety streamer, plays, you know, RPGs, indies, fighting games, shooters, whatever, like just, you know, your average gamer that's not really big into cars or racing games, but he wanted to play this because this is like the big new racing game release. And he was talking about how he had no idea the game was this big, because without seeing the player numbers, you have no idea, because it doesn't give you that impression in game. You could, if you don't know how popular Forza is and you jump in and play Forza, it's kind of hard to get the impression of how popular it is. Again, unless you're like looking at leaderboards. and then you see the big numbers in the bottom corner. But that's not like the gameplay. Just seeing a big number even, like that doesn't click in game for you. Like they should, it's one thing to say a big number, it's another thing to like show it. So yeah, I really wish they'd work on that more. Yeah, Shroud. Apparently I was in Shroud's lobby earlier as a Drivatar, not me. But yeah, it's like the one thing, if they just locked that in, if we just got bigger open world lobbies and some more social again with clubs, because clubs would be another great thing for that. We're like, I remember back, this is one of those things that we lost. Did he actually say that? Am I known now to Shroud as an enemy of Shroud? Because if so, that's really funny. Yeah, clubs I think would be a great example of that. For anyone who doesn't know, back in Horizon 3, we had a bespoke club system just for the game, and it worked quite well. The whole club system was contained within the game. You could have clubs, it would add a little club tag. There were like missions, like goals to accomplish within the club. You could like rank up within the club, and there were like weekly leaderboards. It was relatively bare bones, but like it functioned and it worked. It gave you a motivation to join a club. There were, one of the best things for it was there were club levels, and you could, the more you played the game like that week or that month, the more you would contribute to your club's level. And the higher your club's level was, the more bonuses every player in the club got. So you just logging in and playing as a member of a club was working towards a greater goal for like you and your buddies in that club to level it up so that you could all make more money and get more experience and like get whatever little other bonuses that it gave you. And that was awesome. That was so great. And it was like fun to like climb those leaderboards and like see who has contributed the most to the club. And that was 10 years ago back in Horizon 3. We are now at Horizon 6, and we don't even have clubs at all. Clubs are just gone. So it's just like objectively worse. Now granted, credit where credit's due, it's kind of not Forza's fault. Because so what happened was they had that club system in Horizon 3. Horizon 4, they're an Xbox studio. Xbox launched their own club system. That's like a Xbox network-wide club system that they were like pushing hard kind of early on as like a social console experience, whatever. And then they completely ditched it and abandoned it, and it wasn't good. But Forza used that system for Horizon 4 and Horizon 5. And it was worse. It was just objectively a worse club system than the one that was already in game. But they're an Xbox studio. I'm sure they had some pressure to use it. And like whatever, you can't really fault them for it. And then Xbox pulled the plug on clubs. They just pulled the plug on it. They were just like, hey, we're no longer supporting clubs. We don't like the feature. So they just pulled the plug. And so Horizon was just like left with their pants down. Like, oh, wait, clubs are gone and we don't have our own club system yet. So like, I want to make sure the blame is placed in the right places. But yeah, like again, just from a player perspective, we had better social features back in Horizon 3 10 years ago than we do right now in the brand new AAA, biggest release of the year in the same franchise. So the hope, I think they alluded to this of like, hey, there's no clubs, but we're hoping, maybe we can do something with that. And I really hope that it's an excuse for them to like at least bring back the Horizon 3 club system. I do see that being a possibility throughout the life of this game. But yeah, there you go. Strudel says, yeah, Playground has said they intend to bring clubs back. Yeah. So they've stated like, hey, we want to make something work. And I hope that by the end of the game's life, we have clubs again. Fair enough. But that's just one of those things where it's like, it's been 10 years and that's worse. And what we used to have, like, this was the point I was kind of going to originally make is I used to be in a club. This was before I was a YouTuber, content creator at all. I used to be in a club in Horizon 3 that was my local car club. Like my local to me in my state car club with a bunch of real buddies that were all like a bunch of real car guys. It was MNNI for context. Minnesota Nissan Infinity. Great club. But I don't have a Nissan or an Infinity anymore, so. But back when I had a 240. And so it was like a couple hundred people that were all in my local car club. And when I would log in, I could see everyone else in my club that was online and be like, oh, damn, like, you know, 60, 70 people that are in my club are online right now. Sick. And that made the game feel populated. And you could, there were features where you could like group up with your club and stuff like that. So yeah, like that felt more social because you logged in and your buddies were all online and you saw that in game in the club system and you could like work to like, you know, further the club that week and like work with your buddies and it had quick things where you could jump into lobbies with people in your club. And and we had private lobbies. Private lobbies don't exist anymore. So yeah, I'm sorry I keep beating this dead horse. I know I'm negative a lot. I promise I don't like being negative. I want to just be constantly positive and be like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. I'm so stoked. Everything's perfect. But these are just those things where it's like, as a diehard fan of the franchise that has been here for literally 20 years, if you count motorsport, playing these games, it bums me out that like 10 years ago, we had better social features than we have now. And like what we're hoping for isn't even to get better ones. We're hoping to just get the old ones back. That's all I want is to have the Horizon 3. I just want something at least as good as what we had 10 years ago. We're not like, a lot of us, our expectations aren't even like, oh, can we please get something that's 10 years better? It's just like, no, can we just get that thing we had 10 years ago? Yeah, I am from Minnesota. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So that's my daily rant about the online stuff. I wish they would focus on it more, and I hope that throughout the life of the game, if they can add clubs, that'll be big. We'll see. We will see. And like clubhouses, like remember how TDU had clubhouses? Multiplayer social hubs that you could get around and walk around in? Man. Potential hot take: the estate should be converted to a clubhouse. The space outside could be built collaboratively to meet the group's needs. Yeah, 100%. I think that'd be cool to have that be a clubhouse instead of like a personal space. Yeah, totally. Like a guild hall. Yeah. If we're going MMO terms. I think there's some really cool ideas there. But yeah. Anyway, dudes, that aside, all rants aside, still having a freaking blast with the game as a whole. The social thing, a lot of why it's such a sticking point for me is because I'm really big on MMOs. I grew up playing RuneScape, World of Warcraft, EVE Online, you name it. If it's an MMO, I've probably played it and dedicated way too much of my time to it. Guild Wars, Elder Scrolls Online, played them all. So for me, I love the social gaming experiences, just the ambient, like being in a world surrounded by other people. And so I just want Forza to lean into that because I think they have that. Like they're holding on to it, they're just not utilizing it. But with that said, still having a blast with the game. Spec Racing, still sick.